Ahem. How's it going? Oh, jeez, that's loud on my end. Hey, what's up? Let me know if the audio and everything is okay, because I had to change a bunch of stuff around because I was streaming GTFO with the boys yesterday on Twitch. Alright, sick. Very, very good time. Easily my new favorite co-op game. Your voice sounds sick? Might be. Sick as fuck. Okay, no, never mind though. Ah, fuck. That's the problem. Okay, one sec. I do actually... Please hold. I need to actually relog. God damn it. I knew I was forgetting something. TTSA working. One second. Sorry about that. Ah. Every time I end up switching between YouTube OBS and Twitch OBS, I end up fucking something up. But yeah, we're gonna be getting into what I'm assuming is going to be the best section in the expansion, because we get to hang out with these little dwarves. Big fan. Anytime the game just lets you hang out with little bastards, it's great. Honestly, they could just make the entire game going around and hanging out with various small gremlin races and doing whatever wacky hijinks they get up to. Like, if I could just go around hanging out with the Namazu and... Did I eat my role quests? I did one of them. I did the ranged DPS role quest while skipping every cutscene so that I could just do it for New Game Plus. And I gotta say, as far as the quests themselves go and far as the gameplay is concerned, garbage. No idea what the story is. Hey, why don't you go to this location and see if you can find an enemy? The enemy isn't there. Go to another location and see if you can find the enemy. I don't see the enemy anywhere. Do you see the enemy? It's over there. Wow. What should we do with the Sin Eater? It's a fucking Dora the Explorer shit. There we go. There's important backstory info in these. Yeah, I was considering the time constraint. I was just gonna New Game Plus them after this, like, you know, this Bitten 4.0, because I didn't get a good time to do them before. And so now, like, stopping right here to go do them would just be weird. I don't know, that might just be me, but it seemed like it would be odd. But oh yeah, Dak was telling me there's like the theme in this entire expansion, the whole Ikite Takashi thing, the like proof of a life lived bit, is continued throughout the rest of the game, throughout the next 2 expansions. And they keep not translating it. Like, even in Dawn Trail they aren't. And they get, like, real flowery and poetic with it. Like, show me a quote of somebody referring to something as, like, katsute sonzai shita mono, which is, like, that which once was. You know, the line being, like, something like, you know, it might not be the real thing, but, you know, I'm glad that there still remains a memento of that which once was. Or some shit like that. Yeah, I really don't know if this whole theme erasure, or if the, various basic, like, Japanese competency errors that we've been seeing in Metaphor are, like, more embarrassing. Because this one, they beat you over the head with the theme of it. And it sounds like that's a bad thing, because I was thinking through it. I was, you know, having what we in the business refer to as a straw man argument with, myself. Which was, I could see somebody being, you know, if you said like, oh, hey, you know, they're very, very blatant with the theme in Shadowbringers. This whole Ikite Takashi thing. It's very prominent, very blatant, you can't miss it. I could very easily see somebody who was stupid or grifting go, oh, well, I'd prefer it if it isn't so obvious and it's a bit more subtle. But the problem is that, like, just the fact that they keep repeating the theme doesn't make it, like, bad storytelling, either. It's very well done. And I was talking to Michael about it, and Shadowbringers actually does a thing that, the Culture series does a lot, too. And really a lot of good sci-fi, which is that all of the little subzones that we've been going to, and all of the little, like, contained sub-stories within all of these zones have been basically retellings of the entire main story of the expansion. You know, you got little microcosms of the same story being told. Like, each one of these zones follows an arc that is mirrored then in the greater story. Is very good. Hey, what's up?
クリスタリウムを離れて平気なのかって？何？老人とて最後くらいは不調をして張り切るものさ。町の方はライマたちに任せてきたよ。
You're wondering how I'm fine being away from the Crystallium? What? Like, yeah, even, the elderly get a second wind right near the end. Rhina can, take care of the city in my absence. When are they gonna just pull the hood off and show me that it's Grahatia? Like, they're gonna have to pull the hood off and show me that it's Grahatia, right?
大小陶器、ちょっと家、とても怖かったです。振動で床が抜けてしまうんじゃないかって、あ、大丈夫です。もう地面の上なので切り替えて頑張ります。
Lin was very frightened of an elevator. Excellent. Oh, I'm sorry, Reen. I can't decide if Reen sounds more like an STD or like a manufacturing byproduct. It's one of them. Maybe both. I see. There's no route from land. And if we fly, we'll be stuck in a mid-air battle, mid-air fight against Sin Eaters.
飛行可能なアマロを借りることはできるが、何の訓練もなしに積み食いと戦うのはいかにも分が悪い。
We would be able to... Yeah, we'd be able to borrow some flying Amaro, however... Fighting against Sin Eaters without any... Yeah, without any, like, yeah, a mid-air fight against Sin Eaters without any prior experience or preparation has far too slim of, chances of victory. It's too much of a disadvantage. Hold up. Hold up. No, 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 no. Okay. He says, yeah, the Yulmore, even if we were to use a Yulmore airship, they're transport vessels, so they wouldn't be good enough fight. If Sid were here, we would be able to modify them, but I'm sorry. They didn't have any weaponry on them the entire time? So you're telling me that Grahatia looked over at the entire enemy army in flying, unarmored death traps with zero weaponry. It was like, you know what, I'm not gonna use those drones that we got. Nobody like pull out a gun or something or shoot any of those. I thought that maybe they would have weaponry on them. That would be like, ooh, we don't want to get into a fight with those Yulmoran airships. The Crystal Lord isn't a monster? I think he might not be a competent leader. I think around the time that they start airdropping Sin Eaters on your city, and like, conducting human sacrifices, maybe you could just pull out a gun and shoot the airships. Maybe you could do a little bit of a Hindenburg on them. But... So all they were was troop transports, meaning that they posed zero threat and were entirely defenseless. This is not something that I would normally harp on, except for the fact that they used it as a plot point. Like, that's my rule. I'm willing to overlook things like this as long as they don't make it into a plot point. Right? If nobody ever addressed the idea here, like if this line from Olfino didn't exist, I would be fine. But you can't have both, where you go, oh no, there's so many Yulmoran airships in the area, there's no way we could go by air to get to Nabasalen or whatever the fuck the place was called. Like, we literally said that, right? We can't go by air because we'll get spotted by the Yulmoran airships. But if all they are is troop transports, then who cares if we get spotted by them? We can just, like, fly around. And go, haha, you're stuck up here too. We can't fight each other. Meaning being in the air is actually the safest place to be. What? I think Y'shtola might be having the same thought as me.
なんだか大変そうだわ。お山が地面に戻ってくれればいいのにね。
Oh, oh my! Looks like they're in trouble, aren't they? It sure would. It would be quite nice if the mountain would just return to the surface.
おい、邪魔しちゃダメだろう。
Hey! You shouldn't interrupt. You shouldn't interrupt them.
航機を稼働させた記念に乗ってきただけの一般人。もう十分堪能したし、そろそろ下に。
They can follow you once you land. They're slow as shit. And if they're unarmored, the Yamato could just fly up to it and just like rip a hole in the balloon. Like literally, they just got sharp ass beaks and stuff. You could just fly up there and go slash them with an Yamato. Oh look, what did your entire army is now plummeting to Earth? Get fucked, idiot. Maybe you should have put some guns on the thing. Yeah, we're just ordinary people who came up here to celebrate the elevator coming back to life. We shouldn't get more involved in this. It's time we head down. And we've had our fill of the fun here. Time we head down.
ご婦人の意見ありかもしれないわ。
I can't remember her actual name, but in English you would probably just use her name. You would just say like Mrs. Is her last name Chai or is it Nuz? I can't remember. Mrs. Chai's there might be something that we can do with what Mrs. Chai just said. Yeah, I can't remember.
当然だけど、山が戻ってくれることはないでしょう。でも、山と地上を再現する
yeah, it's kind of like flipped around weirdly. Yeah, of course it's unlikely. Yeah, you can just assume the mountain will come back on its own, but it should be possible for us to like reconnect the mountain with the ground.
例えば、そうね。とてつもなく巨大で頑丈なタロースを作って山に取り付いてもらうとか。
I don't know if this is coming through on the model, but I'm just... This is the worst suggestion anyone has ever said. Is this a joke from Y'shtola? It seems like the sort of thing she might say as a joke. Yeah, for example, what if we were to build a massive and incredibly sturdy Talos and have it pull down the mountain? Or something along those lines? I'm sorry. What? What? But fuck it. I guess I'm along.
タロースの形状を工夫すれば、その体を伝って、
斬新な案。
グルグ火山に突入できる。
Yeah, what an incredibly novel idea. if we were able to... If we were able to construct the Talos' body in such a way that we could travel through it, we could reach we could reach Guruk Volcano without flying? Yeah, okay, thank you. Thank you, Chinos. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's impossible. Talos that could reach that mountain would have to be... would be... Talos of that size capable of reaching the mountain would be utterly unheard of. It would be utterly unprecedented. And let alone... just the construction of it would be exceedingly difficult. Yeah, the construction of it would be exceedingly difficult. Even the planning would be... No. Oh my fucking god. Well, no, if all that it's meant to do is to attach itself to the mountain, then really that's all it would need to be built in order to do. That's all you would need to prioritize in the structural development. If we entirely give up on the idea of it being able to travel over long distances and think of it as an entirely stationary construct, then the materials and the pain points of the assembly and material procurement become quite... Just accept what happens in the next 10 minutes and never think of it again. No. In any case, you would need overwhelming manpower for the construction. Also, even if we were to get everybody who helped out down there to assist, it would take a tremendous amount of time. A preposterous amount of time. All I say. Okay, wait. This is a peak Alize line, though. If you want to know what her character is, this is the line. This is a perfect line for her. Huh? Oh, the only problem's manpower, huh? Just humor us a bit here. Tell us, what sort of manpower would you need? Well, that's first, we would need to produce a... we would need to get a building stone that would become the body of the Talos itself of suitable size. We wouldn't have to bring the stones from from outside. We could simply cut them from the mountain surrounding the Guru volcano. Be a quite simple task. The job would be quite simple, but would require a massive amount of manpower. What? Okay, then let's get some of the miners from the Almanai mines. We got a lead. Yeah, this is
私はモルドスークに行くわ。きっと
Or
力を貸
it's
しても
like
らえると思う。
I would even go with, like, you know, we should be able to call in a favor. For that Otegaru. Okay, go to Molsuk. I'm going back into skip mode. Okay, I'm gonna go ask the people throughout Koshia. This is maybe the dumbest thing we've done in the game so far. Okay, yeah, not just the... Okay, it's just we're gonna get everybody who can help out.
必要な人は
Is that all you would need for manpower? See, I'm fine with dumb shit as long as it's entertaining dumb shit. This is... Okay, we need enough people to supply the Talos with enough magical power to activate it. We need quite a few people for that as well. I mean... Like, the thing that bothers me about this is that this would be a very cool team-up moment for... Like, they're calling on everybody that they've got from all of the different zones, and I get what they're going for. They're going for, like, we're quite literally building a physical representation of the unification of all of the different people throughout the shattered areas of the first world. Quite literally building a massive stone monument reaching up to the heavens to pull something back down to Earth. Right? I get it. That's the theme. That's what we're going for. And this massive... If they don't have this massive stone Talos thing stand as like a a monument afterwards as a gigantic, proof of life collective work, as like a massive statue, that'd be very stupid. But I think you could do this team-up thing with a bit better of a justification. Also, this is one I never know how to do, where the way that Yoshitola refers to the Disciples of Night is, she says, Maho ni oboe aru ko. He refers to all of them as ko, which is, literally the word for child, but it's just kind of like a diminutive, little friendly pet name sort of thing. It's not really a pet name, but just kind of like... She is taking a sort of like parental tone with them that I don't really know how you would necessarily do. You definitely don't use kid. You might even go with a possessive here. Like, you might say, like, have her refer to them in a parental fashion of calling them, like, her people of Disciples of Night or something like that. I'll go and talk to them. She says, I'll go and talk to him. Yeah, it really doesn't translate. It's probably... You're probably doing more harm than good by trying. But it is fun. Like... That's one of the things that really sucks, is that sometimes you do run into those situations where there's a cool bit of extra meaning in the Japanese, or, like English to Japanese, really any language to any language, but attempting to preserve that meaning would lead to the line being weird in a way that kind of just drags it down. That's definitely not a thing that happens often. Very, very, very rarely. But there's things like that where it's like, oh, is there even a cool way that you could have her in English refer to the Disciples of Night in, like, this parental tone? Not really, because she's not explicitly calling them her children. It's just kind of like a little... It's just a little implication of saying ko instead of shito. You're probably doing more harm than good by trying to bring them in. Yeah, if we need magic, then the fairies are incredibly proficient, but... yeah. Okay. Also... this is such a fucking peak orientation line. 彼らにとって至難の朝. Yeah, the fairies are quite proficient in magic, however, working together alongside humans without pulling pranks would be a next to impossible undertaking for them.
しかれば私はクリスタリウムに向かい人材を募ってきたいと思いますが。
Well, in that case,
よろし
so
いですか?
So Xandamar, there's barely any times when you'll have, like, an entire line that's completely untranslatable. The only cases where things like that maybe show up sometimes is pure set phrases. Like, the example that I always pull up is, formalized letter writing. Where if you were doing a gag where a character is, like, you know, writing a text message or something, but including all of the seasonal phrases and stuff that you would use in, like, very traditional letter writing, then you would have to just replace that wholesale with something from English, with, you know, like somebody sending a text message with, "To whom it may concern," right, "I hope this text message finds you well," yada yada yada. You know, and that's an equivalent bit, but yeah, puns related to specific kanji usage, people directly referencing honorifics, people directly referencing counters. You know, like, oh god, dude, I was watching Okami Meal stream, where they're playing Farming Simulator unironically, and experiencing the joys of Western-style industrial farming in what they thought would be a chill style of game. And I heard the phrase, they were, like, talking about, like, mowing grass on a farm field, and somebody said, "Kusa wa kusaranai." Like, grass doesn't rot, and the entire chat just immediately filled up with "kusa dake ni ne." And, yeah, that's not a thing you can translate. You, like, go fuck yourself if you think you can. It's literally just a nonsense pun about they're both kusa. That's it. And in a lot of cases like that, you might just make things worse if that was in, like, an actual, like a novel or an anime or whatever. You might do more harm by trying to do something shit than not. Depending. I tend to think of bits like that as more interesting. You know, like the thing that Yashtola said with using Ko instead of Shito for the Disciples of Night. Those are like an interesting challenge of, can I figure out a way to make this read in the same way in English? You know, that's like the fun of it, but it is also very difficult. But yeah, as far as like throwaway lines, sometimes you would probably have to, just... But I see things like that as throwing your hands up and saying, I don't know how to do this. Which, you know, everybody's just human, and so you're gonna have those times. But if you're doing it a lot, it means that you're probably just kind of bad at it. Like, that's a you problem more than a script problem if it's happening a lot. But yes, you're saying that the fairies working together with people without pulling any pranks would be a next to impossible Herculean task. Very funny. And go to Custodium or cruise the people. Yeah, feel free to use as many Amaro and Chocobo as you need.
クリスタリウムの民だけじゃなく、夜の民にモルド族、あの採掘師たちもだって。
Goes, wait. we're not just gonna be using people from Yulmore or the Crystallium, but the Disciples of Night and the Moldodol? Yeah, the Mold and the Miners? What?
まさかそんなノルブラントに住む人のほとんど全てではないか。
Wow. Remember what I just said about it being like a massive monument about the unification of the people who remained in the first? He goes, when that would be basically everybody who lives in Norvrand.
それほどの縁を持つなんて、お前たちは一体何者なんだ。
If you'd have, like, those sort of connections, who the hell are you people? Okay, so you could say, yeah, we've come here to save this world. An adventurer on a journey. Or honestly, it is option 3. You're just like, who the hell are you people? This is Alfino the painter, and I'm his assistant. The great painter Alfino and his assistant. Nice to meet you again. You make a grand proclamation.
そうよあなた忘れちゃったの
Amazing.
最初にご挨拶していただいたじゃない
Amazing. Yeah, of course, dear. Did you forget that's... Yeah, we... Yeah, they already introduced themselves to us. Yeah, we already met each other. No, I mean, most likely that's not really who they are. Amazing.
ではミスターチャイ、あなたはタロースの設計を進めておいてくださるかしら。
We really have her say Mr. Chai in katakana. Okay. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, bro. Fuck it, bro. Dewa, Mr. Chai, you wa Tarosu no sekkei o susumete oite. Can do. Can do. Why, like, let's just do that. If we're gonna start going with Mr. Chai. Fuck it, bro. Yeah, okay, Mr. Chai. Could you please begin on the development of the schematics for the Talos, please?
頼むわよ。ダイダロス社の跡取りさん。
Yeah, we're counting on you, heir to the great Daedalus Corporation. Dude is going through it.
必ず皆さんをお連れしますね。
Okay, we're gonna get everybody. So what am I doing, by the way? I noticed in all of this, they didn't give me shit to do.
さて、そうなると私たちは設計の補佐ということになりそうだが。
No, I don't think that actually makes sense. He says, okay then. And looks at things. Yeah, we're going to be assisting with the design, with the schematics. How? Oh no. Dude just wants to go back to his cock chair. No. Hey man, I have no formal training, but can I help?
設計を進めろだなんてそんな無茶な。 こんな計画前代未聞だぞ。
Wait, me to start of this. That's ridiculous. What? This plan is absurd.
第一、タロースを正しく設定するには、その土地について正確に把握せねばならないんだ。現地に
Okay, we need to know exactly what's going on land. We need our collaborators. Okay, we won't be able to succeed. No.
から逃れた民の集う村がある。
I need to save this as a reaction image to use for any time I think somebody is being cringe. I can just, this is you, this is what you look like. Is this the first time he did that? It's probably the first time I noticed. I hate this so much. I can imagine that every single e-boy who played through this expansion saw this pose and just spontaneously combusted. Like, they just burst into flames. And there's a village here where people who escaped from Yulmore. There's still a way that they would be willing to help. And there's no way we could possibly form a partnership with them. We're free citizens of Yulmore. They're enemies. Yeah, it's hopeless. Absolutely hopeless. I should have never come up this elevator. Should have ignored it, got home, crawled into bed, and went to sleep. Oh my husband looks like a wilting gigatender. But you know, his talent is the real deal. If you encourage him, I'm sure we'll be able to okay. Oh my god, yeah, when we got married, my mother-in-law told me he was, like, skeptical of, he wouldn't trust people who complimented him, so just try to cheer him on, and instead of that, you just try to, like, cheer him on and inspire some courage. Go give it a shot. Okay, let's try and cheer him up. Okay. Please don't have me type. No, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? He seems like he doesn't have... Why are we doing like a dating sim bullshit thing here? New minigame? Oh no. Yeah, there's no precedent for this. Yareba dekiru. We're also bringing back the firewood bit. Yeah, what do you say? You know, like back in the day, Alfino couldn't even collect firewood. Go out and collect firewood. Your wife is. Your other options are your wife has big expectations for you. She's really looking forward to seeing it. Or you're a genius. You can do it. Yeah, you can do it if you try. You know, put your back into it, buddy. I'm gonna throw Alfino under the bus. Is that so? Used to, you failed so badly you couldn't even go collect
あんな堂
firewood?
々としていて自信にあふれている少年でも決心して挑まねばできないことがあったのだな。
Yeah, okay, even such a... Yeah, like, this is like, you know, stately or dignified young man. You know, first had to set his mind to the
チャイムズ
challenge.
はまだ不安
Seems like he's
し
still
かし
worried.
私の気持ちはどうあれそのアミティ
Why am I-
村の
why am I
人々
doing
が
this?
協力してくれない限りタロー
Okay,
スの設
whatever
計
my
はできない
feelings on the
だ
matter
ろう。
are, won't be able to design the Talos people if I'm
あ
the
あ
village
彼らが
cooperate.
自由市民を許すわけがない。しかもよりにもよって私が手放した画家のトリスト
They
ル
would
がいるの
never-
だぞ。
They would never work with a free citizen, and out of everyone, there's... You know, Tristal, the... You know, man we let go is there. Okay, how about we go apologize to him together? Yeah, don't worry, he'll forgive you. Yeah, things won't change if you keep avoiding them. I mean, I think this one would scare the shit out of him. I'm gonna be more honest.
まあ
Yeah,
それは
okay.
一理ある。人類
Yeah,
一
you
丸
have a
になる
point.
この機を逃せば我々は彼らと永遠に向き合えないかもしれない。
Yeah, if... Let this chance for humanity to unite pass us by, then I might never be able to face that man, ever... You know, I may never be able
今
to
しか
face
ない
that
と
man.
思えば、
Okay.
たとえ石を投げられる結果になっても一度話しに行ってもいいのでは？
Yeah, it's now or never, even if they help me with stones. I should go speak to them at least
チャイム
once.
ズは
Okay,
だが
third
巨
time's
大
the
なロー
charm?
スを作るだなんて作戦自体が荒唐無稽だ。
Okay, yeah, but building a
ア
giant
ミテ
Talos
ィ
is
の
a
者らに
ridiculous
話し
idea
た
in
と
and
こ
of
ろで
itself.
賛同してもらえるわけがないというか私だって半信半疑なんだ
Yeah,
が。
okay, tell that to the people in Amity. They would never, agree to such an insane plan. I mean... I'm not even, on board with such a ridiculous plan, really. Yeah? I mean, the top one is like, it's a more reasonable idea than Yulmore changing. Okay, the second one is just stupid. Like, yeah, we will launch a, you know, a successful attack on Castle Domo with a, you know, like, equally ridiculous, audacious plan. He wouldn't even know what that is. The last one is pretty much just yelling at him. I'm gonna say like, hey...
それを言われるとどうにも言い返せないな。確かに
Okay.
手法と結果の想像がつくだけ。
Yeah,
こ
it's
ち
a
らの
more
作戦の方
reasonable...
があり得る話か。
Building a giant Talos is more believable to them than Yulmore changing, yeah.
チャイムズはかなりやる気になっ
Okay,
た
there we
だ
go.
作戦が現実的なものであったとしても失敗した場合の
Okay,
リスク
even
は
if we
考え
can make this plan a
マウス
reality,
には届かずた
what
だ
happens
喧
in the
嘩を売
event
っただけ
that we fail
そん
needs
な
to
こ
be
とに
considered.
なったら罪悔いをけしかけられて恐ろしい最後を迎える羽目になってしまうのでは？
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to reach Houselane, would simply be picking a fight with him. In that eventual, we'd just be provoking him, then the Sin Eaters would come after us, and... Like, that could, yeah, be the end of us all. I'm skimming over this. Again, I mean, you could just... So the other option is, like, how about we build a giant fighting Talos, too? I'm gonna say I'll be there.
お前と一緒だろうが一緒じゃなかろうが、私は嫌だぞ。死にたくない。
Okay, fair enough. I thought that this would convey a little bit more be a little bit more reassuring. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're there with me or not. I don't want to
チャ
die.
イムズはまだ不安。まったく、お前はどうしてそう無駄にポジティブに進んでいけるんだ。
How can you be
最後
so
に参考までに教えてくれ。
insanely
お前はな
positive?
ぜ滞在区を倒すなんていう険しい戦いに身を
Yeah,
投じてい
why are
る
you
んだ。
putting yourself in such a... Yeah, throwing yourself into such a, such a, like, difficult battle against the Senators. Yeah, there's people that I want to protect. Haven't had my fill of adventures yet. Or, I mean, they asked me to. I'm gonna say there's people that are important to me. The magic
そうか、
words.
そうだな。私にも確かに守りたい相手がいる。安らかに命を返す。
Yeah,
その
there's
日ま
people
で
that we want to
この世界
protect.
で共に生きたい大事な家族が。
I have someone I want to protect. My precious family. I wish to be with until, like, the day this life of mine ends.
チャイムズは完全に奮い立って。
Okay, there we go. This was wonderful. Oh no. He's evolving. He's evolving.
おうおう、なんだか自信が出てきたぞ。今なら何でもやり遂げられるのではないか？
What is the natural patch? What is the natural life progression of this sort of like cuck catboy twink? What do they digivolve into? Cat men? Let me link you a comic. Oh no. I think I may have I think I may have bitten off more than I can chew with this one. Starting to feel more confident. I could do anything. I feel like I could do anything. Let's see.
よし、
Oh,
まずは
yeah.
アミティに行き、あの方や
I have
私たち
seen
と
that one.
しっかり話をせねば。
Good bit, good bit. Okay, gonna go to Amity and
お
talk to
前
the
は
painter and the
こ
other
のままユル
citizens.
モアに戻るんだ。この先はどんな危険があるかもわからないんだから。
Honey, please go back to Yulmore. You'll be returning to Yulmore. I can't even imagine how dangerous things will be from here on out.
い
Oh
い
no.
え、あなた。私はあなたと一緒に行くわ。
No, no, darling, I will be going
そ
with
れに
you.
お話の相手が彼らなら私だってきちんと謝罪しなけ
Yeah,
ればい
and
け
if
ない
they're the
もの。
ones, yeah, if we're going to be speaking, if you're going to be speaking to them, I ought to go and apologize as well.
しかしだな。この先は本当にどう転ぶかわからないのだ。私が命を懸けてもお前を守りきれるかわからないほどに。
Oh, Korobu. No, that shouldn't be Korobu. This should be like... Should it? I don't even know if that's a way that you can use that. Oh no, apparently it is. Oh. feel like I knew that. But I forgot. Yeah, we don't know how this is going to play out. Yeah, this could be quite dangerous. So much so that I don't know if I would be able to protect you, even if, I were to sacrifice my own life.
ああ、また不安になってきた。
Oh no.
やはり行くべきではないのか？私には
I'm sorry to
何
feel
もかも
nervous again.
不
Oh
可
no,
能
I
なので
need
は？
we need to do this. There's nothing that's impossible for me.
チャイヌズ、お前が不安に思うのは、これからやろうとしていることがどのようなことなのか、きちんと思い描けている証だよ。
And here's the word, Akashi again. And China's, your anxiety here is proof that you know what it is that you must do from here on out.
そしてこれは私の古い友人たちの言い分なのだがね、人が思い描けること、あり得ると認識できることは必ず実現できるものなのだそうだ。
And this is something some old friends of mine used to say, which is what, like, men can envision, what they can perceive as possible, they can always achieve. Hey, wow, that's like some limit break shit. That's some transcendent
それ
shit.
がたとえ神にも等しい存在の所業であれ、誰かが何かがやったことなのであれば、それは自分たちの力でも起こせる事象であるとね。
Yeah, even if that thing is something that, like, like only a god could do, someone or something, yeah, so long as someone or something has done it or can do it, okay, this is a I think this is sort of them listing out how the whole magical adrenaline thing kind of works. 誰かが何かがやったことなのであれば so long as someone or something has done it before, or like, can say that it's been done, like, then we rise to the occasion. Like, we are capable of rising to the occasion. It inspires you to rise to the occasion.
なんて強引な話だ。
なんて強引な話だ。This, okay, this is a pretty funny line, but I'm not quite sure how you would. This is like how overbearing, how absurd. You
そう
know,
だとも、しかしそうやって。
he is just kind of saying, like, you can do anything, you can do anything, do it, do it, do
と
it.
呼ぶのだよ。
Like, yes, you might be right. Yeah, however, like, to imagine things so far away from, like, what we believe we can do, like, so far overhead, this is another hard one that you would really get right. そうやってはるか地上に描くのを人は It's like, those far away, lofty things are what humans call, hopes and dreams. We're going
そ
with
れ
a
を追い求める
we're
のは
going hopes
無
and
論
dreams
簡単なこ
boys.
とではないさ。彼らは何度でも現実の壁にぶつかった。
Well, actually, no. Diesel, you wouldn't really go with hope. That's like, yeah, that's ideal in a dream. Chasing after that isn't an easy thing to do. Pursuing those dreams isn't an easy thing to do, but 現実の壁に. Okay. We're really going with the transcendence thing. Like, yeah, it's not an easy thing to pursue. They, like, hit the you know, they ran into the wall of reality over and over again.
それでも精一杯もがき続けて、その果てに掴んだよ。遥か彼方にあったはずの、人には過ぎたるとされた偉大なる事象の数々を。
Yeah, but still they struggled and they struggled and struggled and at the end achieved, yeah, like grasped it. Yeah, like a great events, great phenomenon that should have been far out of reach of man.
夢に向かって一段ずつ必死に今度こそまっとうに登っていった階段の先で
Wait. But you're using Kaidan here. Okay. They're going with a thing with the whole rungs of the ladder and the elevator bit. Yeah, like, you face your dream and you climb with all you have. Like, I would just go with, like, you know, one rung at a time. Yeah, until you finally reach the top.
お前もまたそうした技術の徒であるならば不安で蓋をした心に挑みたいという思いが隠れているのではないかね
Yeah, if you're like a... wait, what is... Hold up. That kanji usage here is throwing me. I'm assuming this was Toll. Or just... Okay. Yeah, so then, yeah, if you're... I actually am fine with, like, student of technology, then, yeah, you must have the desire to... like, you know, deep within you to challenge what is and is not possible. Hidden within. You know, challenge the very notion of what is and isn't possible. This is a great pep talk for something that is really dumb.
あなた、昔みたいにあなたの作る新しいタロースを最初に私に見せてくださいな。
Let's go, dear. And just like the old days, I want to be the first person to see this new Talos that you create.
ああ、そうだった。お前には特等席で
We're really just doing therapy for a burnout cat boy. Okay. Oh no. I'll make sure you have to reserve you a special seat for the unveiling of, my new greatest work.
では、アミティに行く。
Okay, let's go to Amity. Okay, I'm going back into skim mode, but the thing that he said, you remember that bit that I was talking about with, that stuff be microcosms of the entire story? That was basically the entire plot of this
伝わってよ
expansion.
かった。さあ、
Or really
私た
the
ちも
game up
触れずに
until
つい
this
ていこう。
point. I'm glad that you got through to him. Let's go. What are we doing there? I'm still not quite sure what I'm doing here. When do I get to hang out with the dwarves? I want to go hang out with the dwarves. Man, I really hope Tristal forgives the people who threw him 300 feet into the ocean to his death. That's the good ending. Let's not argue about who killed who. What?
あ、あなたは
You're...
どうか落ち着いてくれ。お前が私を警戒する気持ちはわかる。だが、一旦話を聞いてほしい。
Please. I ask that you calm down. I understand how nervous you must be around us. But I'd like if you would hear what I have to say.
私は今、この者たちをグルグ火山へと送り届ける役目を負っている。あの山に届くような巨大タロースを作ることでな。
That's what we're leading with here. Huh? I'm currently responsible for delivering them to the top of Gurug volcano by way of the construction of a massive talos.
しかし、それには土地勘のある者の協力が必要不可欠だ。それでこうして協力を願いに来た。
However, that will require the cooperation of those familiar with with the land here. Therefore, we've come here to ask for your cooperation.
協力。あの時、すがりつく私を、にべもなく、振り払った、あなたが
Cooperation. You, who so readily abandoned me when I was utterly dependent on you.
それをバウスリーのせいにはできまい。アルフィノの言っていた通り、私自身の行いだ。
And that's not something I can blame Bosley for. As Alfino is right, that was my own
あの
doing.
町で自由市民として暮らすうちに、目がくらんでいたのだ。手放した労役市民が誰にも引き取られなければどうなるか、全く察していないわけでもなかった。
Yeah, living in that city as free citizens, it made us lose sight of ourselves. We became lost in greed. It wasn't hard to imagine what would happen to those who were, like, let go by their employers if no others would, take them in.
すまないなどという簡単な言葉で済まされはしないだろう。だが、それでも悪かったと今は心から思っている。
I know this can't be solved by something as simple as saying, I'm sorry, but I do feel, from the bottom of my heart, what I did was wrong.
その謝罪にどう答えるべきか、今はまだわかりません。
I'm not sure how I should respond to, an apology like
許
that.
すべきとも、糾弾すべきとも思います。あるいは、あの町に一度でも憧れを抱いた時点で、私に反ずる権利はないのかもしれないとも。
And whether I should forgive you or, like, curse you. Or perhaps, considering that this is like I wanted to live the same life that you desired, so I might have no right to judge.
ですが、一つだけ明らかなことがあります。
Oh, chat just now updated. But yeah, as far as all the stuff that the Crystal Lord said, I'm pretty sure like that was some shit that we or Sid said. With the cliff face just 30 feet away, they have the chance to do the funniest thing ever. Round 2! Yeah, but there's one thing is
あれ
clear.
らはもはや過ぎたことなのです。それによって未来のための一歩を阻んでしまうのは誰しも望むところではないでしょう。
If that's all already in the past. I can't imagine, like, to let something like that prevent progress, like, stand in the way of progress is something that would make nobody happy.
今はあなたにご協力しましょう。私の恩人たち
Okay, I'll
を
help you out.
必ずやグルグ火山まで届けて。
Make sure you safely deliver my
必ず。
benefactors to the volcano. Okay, send my benefactors to the volcano. Yay!
さあ、早速巨大タロースの設計を
Okay,
開
let's
始する
build
ぞ。
the giant talos.
連中が戻るの
Okay.
で、ある程度
Start
形
the
にしておか
plans.
ねばならないからな。一世一代の大仕事になるが、大タロ
This
ス
is
市
a-
の英知にかかれば、
This is a
やってやれない
once in a
ことはない。
generation
大船に乗ったつもりで待っているがいい。
undertaking, yeah, but with all of the combined knowledge of the Daedalus Corporation behind me, there's nothing I can't do. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna make sure you make it safe and sound. Okay.
あ、しまった。
Ah, shit.
何か
Shimotta isn't actually shit, but that is funny. Oh, wait. Crap. What's wrong?
いやその、
no,
石を切り出す
so,
者は連れてきてもらえることになっている。魔力を流し込むものもだ。
Yeah, we're going to need people to quarry the stones from outside, and people from outside are also going to be
さっき
providing
は
magic.
ほら、発作だったので、それで十分みたいな、なぜか、そんな気になっていたのだが。
Yeah, it was a spur of the moment decision, so I figured that would be enough, but
タロ
that
ー
would
スを動
work.
かすにはもう一つ何よりも大事な部品を得なければならなくてな。
There's one more incredibly important component that we need to get the Talos running. We need the Heartstone thing. Yeah, you need the Heartstone. Yeah, you need the core. Now we're gonna go talk to the dwarves.
おお、そうだとも。お前はタロース作りにも深い造形があるのだな。
Ah, yes. You seem to have a quite deep understanding of the construction of Talos.
ということで、俺を
Of Talos
私が急
construction,
ぐ設計を進めている間に、
Okay, well, I'm working on the design. Can you...
天にも
Oh,
届
okay.
くハイパー
Yeah,
ロー
just
スに
find the
ふさわ
core.
しい
Sure, just
飛
find
び
a
切り
core
力がある
randomly.
石をできるだけ多くな。
Okay, we need as many as possible. As much power as possible for such a, massive Talos. Okay, now we're gonna go talk to the dwarves. Yes! ボール出せ。大作戦。
深刻用の宝石を探すということであれば力になってくれる方々を紹
Does
介
this
できるかも
does
しれ
this
ませ
give
ん。
me the body hole emote or no? Finding the ore for the Heartstone might
な
be
お
able
ト
to
ルー一家
direct
こ
you
の
to
土
those
地
who
で
might be
古く
able
か
to
ら採
assist.
掘を営んでいるドワーフ族の一派であり私たちを秘密の行動で断崖の上へ連れてきてくれた人々です。
I'm sorry, wait a second. Is this Ika? Is this Ika or Ike? Because either way, this is like gang, right? Dag, am I right in saying that this should be like gang? Clan? But that's the sort of like clan that you use for like a Yakuza clan, right? Is this like are these organized crime dwarves? Their names, it's like the Toru clan. Yeah, it's Isn't it Gumi? I think it can be both. I think I've seen both. I don't know. I don't watch enough Yakuza shit to know, but I'm pretty sure I've seen both. That's a clan of dwarves who have been, who have long since mined the land. Oh, they're the ones who brought them to the top of the cliff face with the tunnels.
彼らほどこの土地の石について詳しい者はいませんし事情を話せばきっと協力してくれるはず。
There aren't any, no one around who knows the ground around here, the ore around here more than them. You tell them what's going on, I'm sure they'll be able to
北西
be
にあ
willing
る
to help.
トメラの村に行って最長老のザモットさんに声をかけ
Okay,
て
go
み
to
てください。
Tomero Village,
ガ
talk
リ
to
ホー
Zamot.
挨拶するのをお忘れなく。
Naughty hole. So, this is one where the, I'm not sure. I think Lollyho is fine. I think Lollyho is still fine, but I don't know if the thing is that, like, I don't know if it should be a hyphen for Lollyho. I think it's one word. Like, it's clearly one word, but conveying that in English is a bit hard. I don't hate what they've got right now, but I don't know. Rallyho? Yeah, I don't like Rallyho, actually, at all. I would imagine that they were trying to... Well, I would imagine that the Japanese writers were trying to capture, like, Tallyho. I'm assuming that's where they pulled it from. So I think you would just go with Lollyho. I might be wrong about that, but that would make the most sense to me. I can't think of anything else that does anything like this.
俺を私も同行し
Yeah,
よう。
volleyball is like
今
an
のところ
early
はまだ
FF
体
staple.
も動いているし、
Yeah.
多少なり力にはなれるはずだ。
Really, the only thing that I would be, like, the only thing that I'm not necessarily 100% on is whether or not there should be a hyphen. It depends on if they ever did an interview saying, like, oh yeah, you know, we pulled that from Tally Ho. If they did, then you put the hyphen. I'll go with you. Ah, Crystal is going with you. Yeah, I can still move my, my body, so I should be able to help at least a little
で
bit.
は、2人で神格用の鉱石を確保してきてくれ。
Okay, go with security or for the... Okay, oh, anything is fine as long as it has, like, enough magical power condensed within. Okay, gonna be building the design. Also, I really don't like that where I've stood here, it results in, like, partially phasing into this weird cat man. Holy shit. Sick. Mm.
ラリホー、鉱石の素晴らしさについて若造に教えてやっているところじゃ。価値がわからなければ。
Amazing. God, I love these little guys.
ラリホー、
ラリホー。
この道は日記、コブ一家のコメラの村まで続いているラリ。一体誰がこんな道を作ったラリ？
Wait a minute, do they actually end all their shit with Naughty? Okay, but it's Kolgu. Is this... Kolgu. Is this supposed to be Cog? I don't think it's supposed to be Cog. And this leads to Omela Village. Yeah, the home of the detestable Kogu clan. Yeah, who the hell actually built this road?
ラリホー、ここはコル一家のトメラの村ラリ。村で悪さをしたらノッカーの巣に放り込むから覚えとくラリ。
Ayo! And this is Tomera village, home of the Toru clan. Yeah, if you do anything, yeah, you get up to no good in the village, we'll throw you in a knocker's nest. Remember that. I mean, I think, yeah, this is like, it is clan or gang, I think, then. These are, I love them.
ここがトメラの村か。
So then, I believe this is Tomera Village.
おう、本当にドワーフ族ばかりだ。彼らはクリスタリウムでも
Really are
めった
only
に見
dwarves
かけない
here.
からこうも集まっていると不思議な感覚になるな。
I rarely see them in the Crystallium, so seeing so many of them here gathered like this is... yeah, feels quite strange. Bro, you can't just say that. Bro, you can't just say that. Now I am curious as to what they go with, though. Oh. They say Thol. Toru. Oh, they go with family for... oh, that's not... I don't actually like that. I mean, it's fine, whatever.
普段は何かと周りを見上げてばかりの私だが、ここならば、視界が新鮮だ。
Huh? He's like, normally I'm having to, like, look up. It's like, after having to always look up so much, this is quite a refreshing point of view. Perspective. It's nice to be able to just look down at all these little guys. Hello. Hello, friends.
Lariho.
Lariho! Oh, he's very loud. Lariho. Your two options are Lariho or huh? What was that?
違う。全然、なっとらん。
Not Boram. No, that won't do it all. Okay.
いいか、こうだぞ。
Okay? Are you ready? It's like this.
ラリホー。
Lariho. Lariho. Yeah, send it. Amazing. Oh, okay, he's going for it too.
まあまあなラリホーだな。
Mama nara Lariho nara. Yeah, that's a good enough Lariho for now. Good enough Lariho for now.
それで、おみやらは何もんだ？何し
おみやら？
ここへ来た？
何者だ? Yeah, so then, who exactly are y'all? What exactly you doing here? What the fuck is Omyara? Nanimon? These people are ridiculous. Also, just wanna point out again. Just wanna point out again. What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, your stones? So, they're still doing this. They're still just... Oh no, I know that it's Omaera, but I'm saying who the fuck says Omyara? I know what he's saying. I'm just saying who the fuck says Omyara? But yeah, they just put another, balls thing in here. Because of course they do, because they're like middle schoolers. I love it. Also, any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what happened to your helm? In place of, who are you and what are you doing here? The Omyara is fun. Nanimonda. Like, I would be totally fine with giving him a little accent, maybe. But, way to just, like, lampshade hang the whole thing.
アミティの人々から紹介を受けて、トルー一家のドワーフ族に力を貸してもらいに来た。 最長老のザモットはいるだろうか？
The people of Amity told us that under the recommendation of the people of Amity, we came here to speak with the Toru clan of the dwarves. Come to ask for your assistance. Would the elder Zamot happen to be here by any chance?
ザモットはわしだ。なんだ、お宮原、わしの客だったか。
Okay, yeah, so he uses washi. And he goes, well, I'm Zamet. Oh, what? You came looking for me, huh?
しかも、あの秘密の村で紹介を受けた点なら、ただごとじゃないな。どれ、詳しく話を聞かせてみろ。
And if the people from that hidden village told you about us, that ain't no easy feat. Ain't no simple feat. Now then, tell me more about it in detail.
"なるほどな。下にはもうつまらん連中しかおらんと思ったが、なかなか面白いことを言い出すじゃないか。
Wait, I love these guys already. I'm just calling them Tsumaran. I see. I thought all the people below were just, boring. Nothing but boring people down there, but you guys came up with a pretty interesting plan.
わしらとしても、急に山が浮いたと思ったら、積み食いがわんさと飛んでくるようになって、心配しておったところでな。
I mean, after all, we were pretty worried when that, the mountain started floating and the Sin Eater started pouring out.
お宮原があれをどうにかしてくれるんなら、もちろん手伝ってやらんことはないぞ。
Hold up. Is this, putting this as y'all is probably too much. It might not be. This might be an actual use case for y'all. The more I think about it, the more I kinda like it. Let me try this out. It's like, if y'all can do something about that, of course we'd be willing to help. Yeah, that sounds fine. Honestly, like, you wouldn't go full Southern or whatever, but you just make him sound like a kinda old miner guy. Well, I mean, that's sort of the tone that they're going with here, is they're very casual, they've got a lot of, like, hospitality going. I'm getting that sort of, like, countryside vibe from them. You wouldn't go, like, full Southern, but throwing in a y'all makes sense. Like, if y'all can do something about that, of course we'd be willing to help. Yeah, but
お宮原が求めてるような功績は、わしらにとっても特別で大事なもんだ。
The sort of ore that y'all are looking for is incredibly important. Yeah, is incredibly, special and important to us as well.
実力のないやつに渡して、やっぱり作戦は失敗でしたなんて言われた日にゃ、酒を浴びても気が済まん。
That's an amazing. This is an amazing line. I love these guys. やつに渡して、やっぱり作戦は失敗でした。なんて言われた日にゃ、気が済まん。Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I also like the I'll be damned here. Yeah, I'll be damned if I just hand some of that over to people who don't know what the hell they're doing and come back later saying something like, ah, plan was no good, as yeah, turns out plan was no good. No matter how much, you know, like, yeah, it's like no matter how much booze you give me, no way I'd be satisfied. No way I'd be, way I'd forgive you, maybe.
そこでだ。おみゃーの実力、試させてもらうぞ。トルー一家伝統のあの方法でな。
Okay. Yeah, so then. I'm gonna put y'all to the test. We here in the, Horu clan got a traditional way of doing that.
あの方法とは
A traditional method.
ふっふっふ。とにかく奥に来い。詳しくはそっちで教えてやろう。
Yeah, for starters, follow me and I'll fill you in. Fill you in there. Okay. Wait a minute, do all of their names end in toll? All of their names end in a doubled up toll sound. Okay. Deal toll. Zolder toll. Zonal toll. Homo toll. Magu toll. Daki toll. Interesting little naming convention. Seems like that would actually, there's not very many names you do with that.
来たな。それじゃあ、よく聞くがいい。
Ah, you're here. Now then. Gonna need you to listen real
知っての
close.
通り、わしらは採掘を制御としておる。しかし、石を
As you know,
掘るというのは
we
いつ
mine
で
for a
も
living.
危険と隣り合わせだ。
But mining up rocks is a very dangerous job. It was like mining and danger go hand in hand.
そこで、わしらトルーのドワーフは、本格的に採掘を始める年頃になると、ある方法で行動に入るに至るか、実力を測るのだ。
So for us, when a Toru dwarf gets old enough to start, yeah, like mining in for real, we've got a certain method in play to measure up whether they're good enough to go into
そ
the
の方
mines.
法こそ、見る力と判断力、そして素早い行動が必要とされるトルダッセ大作戦。おみゃにもそれをやってもらうぞ。
Okay. The way we do that is, Torudase. Okay, hold up. What is this Torudase? Okay, this has got to be like a reference to something that I don't know. Torudase. I'm trying to figure out what you would even do with this. Like, Torudase. There's so many different things that this dase could be. Torudase, Daisaksen. Like, there are infinite dictionary definitions for dasu. I'm assuming it's like a like, you know, they mean, like, you know, prove your worth. Live up to being a Toru. Does the English have anything? Oh no, I know that the I turned off the audio on purpose. This is the worst thing I've ever fucking seen. Whatever this could possibly have been, you couldn't have done anything worse than this. Like, I genuinely do not think you could do anything worse than this. This is... Are we sure that human beings were involved in the making of this translation? Because I look at this in the Japanese and I'm like, haha, that's funny. Toru dase daisakusen. Wow. It's like... Daisakusen is such a funny thing here. It's creative, I'll give them that. No, it's not. It's like, yeah, show you... like... Here's the thing. Considering it's Daisakusen. Right? This is a fucking silly little reference thing. Right? Kind of. This comes out of left field. I would have to begrudgingly accept them if they went with, like, some sort of smells like Teen Spirit thing here with, like, smells like Toru Spirit. Right? Or show your Toru Spirit. If they went with something like that, I would be like, oh, that's fucking awful. But, goddammit, Toru Daisakusen. I would be mad, but I would be like, fuck you. Right? Here, this we do by undertaking a trial what tests the three trait all good miners can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner? Why are you making this into like a video game thing? So, hold up. Like, that's what I was trying to look for, was like, is this a reference to a title of something? In Japanese. Like, what is the reference here? Is there a reference? I don't know. But 3D Mine Runner is maybe the worst fucking thing we've seen in the game so far. you could literally go with, like, a great Toru mine-off, or something, some just dumbass garbage like that. Anything other than 3D Mine Runner. What? Yeah, requires you to be able to... and to observe, to discern, and to act quickly. You know, be decisive. Yeah, we'll make y'all do that.
いいか、まずはわしの兜の形をよく覚えろ。挑戦者にはスリングショットが渡されるから、これと違う形の被り物のドワーフ族を狙って撃つのだ。
Yeah, first thing we'll have you do is take a good long look at this helmet of mine, and挑戦者. And they're talking about it like it's a game show or some shit, basically. Hold up. That might be that might be a reference thing here. Make a supercut of the worst lines of the game? That's just the entire game. Oh shit. This might be it. Quiz Daisokusen. There's a couple of them. Barabara Daisokusen. Yeah, no, this is a reference. Hirameki Daisokusen. Yeah, this is... Okay, no, I knew it. I knew this was a reference. Okay. So wait, that makes this even dumber. So what this is a reference to, that I had to look up here because it's... I had a feeling, I was like, Daisokusen. This sounds like something I've heard before. And the thing is that this is a bunch of TV quiz/game shows, or whatever, have Daisokusen in them, right? It's like a term that gets used. It's like, you know, grand operation, right? Like, but in this case, it's just kind of like a ridiculous term for a game show in general. It's hard to explain exactly why Daisokusen sounds like that, but basically a bunch of quiz shows and a bunch of, like, you know, like those like Japanese game show style things are called something Daisokusen. So this is literally evoking like a game show. Meaning, 3D Mine Runner is the worst thing that you could do. This should be a game show name. Literally, this should be a game show name. In the English. So, Toru Dase Daisokusen. Okay, like, let's think... It isn't like Who Wants to Be a Toru. You could go with that, honestly. You could go with Who Wants to Be a Toru. Fuck, that works better than it should for this. Fuck, that works way better than it should for this. Because they are literally referring to you as a contestant. And this is a ridiculous concept in the Japanese, where they're talking about, like, a coming-of-age ceremony as a fucking game show. Well, this was one where... Yeah, Metal Slug, this is one where, if you weren't familiar with this at all, you wouldn't have that spark of, like, hey, wait a second, I feel like I've seen this before. But at the same time, if you don't have that feeling of, like, hey, wait a second, I've seen this before, then, I don't know... Probably should look more Japanese culture stuff. Wheel of Fortune? Fuck, that's a good one. But, okay, so the Daisakusen thing here, though, is more of like a challenge sort of thing. Meaning that I think that whatever game show reference you would do for this would want to be one that's more of like a physical challenge sort of game show. Like, right now, frontrunner for me is Who Wants to Be a Toru? Fuck, what are some other ones? This is like, now this is fun. Now that I know that this is a thing, this is now fun for me. Yeah, this is like, it's a variety show sort of thing. Okay. Yeah, like there's one airing right now on TV Aussie that's a variety show, Barabara Daisakusen. It really is like some variety show bullshit. Here. Look here. Let me just throw this up on screen real quick. This is the sort of image that is being evoked. Right? It's this sort of bullshit. That's Barabara Daisakusen. Variety show. Wow, crazy. Variety shows are a hit. Trying to explain Japanese variety shows. So, variety shows are like their own black hole of culture in Japan, where you have people who rise through the ranks in variety shows, and all they are is variety show celebrities, where they just show up in like these hour-long block shows where just stuff kind of happens. There really isn't like a solid theming to it. You'll just kind of have people and it's be like, oh, we sent out so-and-so from our show to go look at this regional delicacy in like Fukuoka or something like that. And then smash cut back to, we had 3 of our celebrity guests here. Play a little word association game. Ha ha ha, isn't that so funny? Back to cooking stuff. And like, just raw nonsense. Like, America had variety shows kind of like that back in the day. But they very much fell out of favor. And, you know, British variety shows were also, like, a big thing. Right? Like, you would have, well, like, the Ed Sullivan Show and shit like that. Pretty much like America and Britain kind of transitioned to talk shows. But you did just have like full-on variety shows. And so that's sort of what they're getting at with this bit. We're going this is a very in-depth discussion for a silly little name. Sounds like pure psychological horror to me. Oh no, they're awful. I do not like Japanese variety shows. I am not exaggerating when I say that watching them feels like a black hole. It is just noise. And pretty much whenever you see somebody say like, oh, there's a Japanese game show where they make people do this and this and this, it isn't an actual game show. Like, it isn't a dedicated program. It's the sort of thing where they have, you know, like if you watch Conan O'Brien and he has a celebrity guest on and they do a little game with the celebrity guest, right? Yeah, they're just like, sometimes they're one-off bits, sometimes they're recurring bits, but they're bits. done usually just for fun, because, like, haha, we got these, you know, like, these are celebrity guests, or just the panelists on our show to do this fun little silly little thing. And then we smash cut to somebody going on a little cooking / travel vlog. It is pure brain rot. But the thing that's fun about this, everybody watches that. Yeah. What patch is like that? Gaki no Sky Downtown. Their whole, like, no laugh game. A classic in the New Year's. I am a big fan of those guys, though. Those guys are great. But, you know, tons of stuff like the whole, like, is it chocolate? Or you're not allowed to laugh, or you get smacked. Those are just, like, you know, sketch comedy routine bits. But, knowing all of that, that makes this section pretty fucking great. Because this is a prime opportunity to go full wacky. Because the Japanese is going full wacky in a way that is very Japanese. And you really actually have to kind of go the same. 3D Mindrunner is such a dogshit name for this, because you can go for whatever crazy-ass variety game show name you want here. The choices are endless. But it really should be like a game show reference sort of thing. So here, I'll think about what I want to do for Torurase Daisakusen. But yeah, first of all, I want you to take a real good look at the shape of this this helmet of mine. Our contestant will be given a slingshot and must aim and shoot at dwarves wearing a different helmet than this one. Like, literally, this is a game show bit. He's like, memorize the helmet, and then we're gonna have a bunch of people come by, and you gotta shoot the ones that are wearing a different helmet. Haha. Our contestants. This is some fucking Trek shit. Yeah, Torurase Daisakusen ni idomu ga ii. Yeah, we've already got it. Everybody's already ready, so once you're... And we've already got all the assistants prepared. So when you're ready, ask the lookout dwarf to let you know you want to take on game show name.
存外に穏便な方法でよかった。いや、スリングショットでドワーフを撃つのが穏便と言えるのかは議論の余地があるだろうがね。
Okay, wait, this is kind of great. It's, yeah, good that this is a more, reasonable method than I assumed. Well, actually, shooting at dwarves with a slingshot is probably not exactly reasonable.
オレオ、すまないが参加を頼めるだろうか。あなたの方が適任なのは
Yeah, 参加。 Or 参加 participate. Yeah, they're using a bunch of, like, game names. Or game terms for this. Yeah, I'm sorry, would you be willing to enter this contest? Yeah, you're more qualified. Another... okay, what's the CS in action? Okay, great. Ah, fuck. Who Wants to Be a Toru is the best I got right now, but fuck, there's gotta be some good ones. Like, okay, let me, I'm trying to think here. There's something you could do with, like, take it all. If you wanted to be boring, you would just say amazing total race. Whole race. Total or consequences? Oh shit. There are so many you can do for this. There's so many you could do for this. And this is like, this is one of the bleedingly small, or like one of the incredibly small number of times where a pop culture reference is not only appropriate, but necessary. This is their favorite thing.
あんたが挑戦者？
挑戦者？
屋根の上にご案内してトル合戦大作戦始めるぞ。
トル合戦大作戦。Oh fuck, you could go show it to her. Like, oh god. There's so much you could do. It's literally anything that's like a funny little game show reference or little variety show reference would be good here. So long as the English-speaking player sees this and gets that they're doing a game show bit. Yeah, it's like, oh, you're our newest contestant. Yeah, so we'll lead you up to the roof and we'll start. Who wants to be a Toru? Or show a Toru. The amazing Toru race. Instead, they go with, as I'm sure you're told, 3D Mine Runner. 3D Mine Runner just doesn't even sound like a thing. It doesn't even make sense. Yeah, you shoot someone with a different helmet. Yeah, that's your win. First up, we're doing practice. This is like the first time this little game show, this little mini game, makes sense. Okay, I'm locked to the. Oh, there he is. Where's this little fucker? Where's he gonna pop out? Wonderful. Ariho, well done. Yeah, Honban. Yeah, like, yeah, keep it up and good luck during the main show.
バッチリだったね。まあ間違えようもないんだけどね。
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, but you know, make sure you don't mess up. All right. This is the real deal. Let me know when you're ready. Okay. Yeah, now there'll be people wearing the same helmets as mixed in. Yeah, if you shoot one of them, it's yeah, game over. Yeah, look for the people with different helmets and shoot them.
被り物の異なるドワーフの狙撃
Amazing. And I can shoot him. Hold on. Wow.
どさくさに紛れて狙わないでくれ。外れない。フードは外れないから。
Please try not to get, like, me caught in the crossfire here. The hood isn't gonna come off. He's calling you out. Okay, that guy's... Oh, he's hitting a pose. Oh, lol emotes.
わお、大正解。その識別力と行動力に
大阪さんに紛れて狙わない。Yeah. Well, it's, yeah, 紛れて狙わない。Oh, yeah, 紛れる for... Yeah, you're right. 紛れる there is doing it on purpose. Yeah, don't use this as an excuse to try and shoot my damn hood off. Good. Wow. Yeah, they literally go 大正解. Yeah, that's like wonderfully done. Yeah, round of applause for our contestant, Sharp Eye.
Yeah, ラリホー。お見事だったね。あんた
Yeah, ラリホー。Well done. Yeah, it looks like you'll make a half decent miner yet.
サモットも見てたと思うから声をかけてごらん。
And someone's watching too, go talk to him. Alright, yeah, yay. They do say, like, there is a funny little bit there about, like, this ridiculous undertaking that you're doing. Do I need to do any more things? I've been watching you. If you pull that off, I got no complaints.
おみやが口だけでここまで来たわけじゃないのは分かった。
It's clear y'all didn't get this far just by talk alone. Okay. Gonna place our hopes in you and teach you about the, mining. That was literally all we needed to do. That was the entire Daisakusen. I mean, that's pretty spot on for variety shows, where you would think there would be more to it, but no, it was just that one thing.
さて、おみやらは知らないかもしれんが、ここコルシア島は古くから良質な用の産地として有名な場所だったのだ。
You might not know this, but Corsia here has been, y'all might not know this, but Corsia here has been known since the old days for its incredibly high quality sulfur.
その鉱脈には稀に大地の種と呼ばれる強い魔力を秘めた特殊な鉱石が見つかることがあってな。
Huh. Yeah, in those veins, rarely find a special ore with incredibly powerful magic energy hidden within it. Or a crystal, known as like a earth seed.
加工の技も廃れて忘れられた存在になったが、おかげで今なお取ることができるわけよ。ドベルグの煙突あたりのやつが特に上等だ。
Yeah, okay. The order for finding them has been fallen out of favor and been lost. Yeah, but thanks to that, you can still find them. One's from Dwerg's chimney are particularly high quality.
だが、あそこは、わ
Where's
しらの宿敵、
smokestack?
ホグ一家が勝手に縄張りだと言い張ってる場所だ。
I'm sorry, what? They went with Tool. Tuwel. Which is an antiquated word for chimney, but also means anus. Great, good job. Good job. You looked up. You searched antiquated word for chimney, and then you ended up naming this in the English Dweg's butthole. Good. You fucking morons. I shouldn't even be slightly surprised.
連中と来たら、本当に極悪の
If they did that on purpose because of sulfur, then I don't think that they should be allowed, like, in public without handlers. Like, are we quite certain that this wasn't translated as, like, an elementary school project? They whipped out a thesaurus and used... what? Insouciance? Oh... okay. They probably used it wrong. Water no water. Okay, when it comes to them, they're really awful. Yeah, like, ornery, the worst of the worst. Even if you begged and pleaded, they would never help you. Help you out. Okay, I guess that's the way it goes.
うまくやってもらう必要があるんだが、その点は大丈夫だな。
Yeah, okay. So that's why we gotta do this right. Yeah, you're gonna be okay on that front.
反逆者どもと称された身だ。大変遺憾ながら鮮やかにやり遂げてみせよう。
Okay, it's like, yeah, we've been called, yeah, we've been called traitors before. Yeah, we'll be able to pull this off. Okay. My eyes are kind of glazing over at this bit now. Okay. That being the case, should be easy. Okay. Get somebody to show you around. Yeah, please. Let me handle that. Ashi?
コルト、お宮が行くってのか?
Koruto? You're going? Yeah, y'all wanna take that one?
その方たちとザモットさんの話を聞いてた。
Okay, I'm
が火山に集まってきてる
skipping
のは
again.
分かってましたが、あそこに最後の滞在クイがいるなんて。
I've been listening in to what you've been saying, Simon. Knew there were sin eaters gathering at the base of the volcano, but I didn't know the like the last great sin eater was there.
そんなコルシア島の世界の一大事に採掘師としてお役に立てるならやらせてほしいんす。
Yeah, that's the. If there's anything I can do for Corsia, for the whole world, as a simple miner, I want to do everything that I can. Okay.
その意気やよしって言ってやりたい
I can't say no if you ask like that. You know, that's what I'd like to say, but you know, that's the spirit. I'd like to say that, but
村でも随一でここドベルガル山脈の地理についても詳しい。
that's Colt, best miner in the village, knows the lay of like mountain range better than anybody.
が、それ以外はからっきしでな。特に戦いについては、採掘の時と違って、どれだけピックを振り回しても当たりゃせん。
Yeah, but that's about all I can do. That's about all I can do. You know, in a fight, they wouldn't be able to, like, yeah, they wouldn't be able to hit the broadside of a rock with a
現地
pickaxe.
について、あとは掘るだけって段階になれば、役立つことは保証できるんだが、積み食いも増えてる。この状況じゃ、目的地まで行けるかどうか。
Sure that if you can make it to on site, they'll be able to be able to help you, but with all these Sin-Eaters around, I'm not sure if they'd make it that far.
それは弁解の余地もないんすが。
I mean, that might be true,
で
but
も、こんな時だからこそ、突っ込んでられないっす。どうか、アッシュを連れて行ってほしいっす。
wait a minute. That's a S. Oh shit! Wait a second. Is this a soul fragment of Wedge? Is that the bit that we're going with? That this might be what they're going for here. This might literally be Wedge. That would be pretty great. But that's the exact reason I can't just, I can't back down this time. Please. Let me go with them. Yeah, I mean, if you know the risk you're taking, okay, I'll leave the mine into you. Will be your escort. We're doing timed escort mission.
精一杯、頑張るっす。
Yeah, I think that this might actually literally be Wedge. I think this might literally be Wedge. Yeah, I'll do the best I can.
おみやーがそう言ってくれるなら、わしも止めません。コルットのこと、よろしく頼んだぞ。
Yeah, if you're alright with that, I won't stop you. Look after Cold first, okay?
道中、積み食いの襲撃を受ける可能性は高い。戦いの下
Good chance we're gonna be attacked by Sin-Eaters on the way. Now let's get ready for a fight. Be on our way.
大丈夫、オレオとならば、なんだって蹴散らせるさ。
なんだって、蹴散らせる。This is like the most casually violent thing that the Crystal Lord said. And don't worry, I'm sure you'll be able to beat the hell out of anything that comes our way. It's more like I'm sure you'll be able to deal with anything this mountain can throw at us.
ロベルグの煙突は東の洞窟内にあるっす。アッシュが案内しますので、お二人とも
Fix
どうぞよろし
chimneys,
くっす
look at the to the east. Okay. Let's go.
それじゃあ出発します。道沿いに東へ進みましょう。それなりに
Alright,
距
yep,
離が
let's
ある
head
ようだ。
to the...
積み食いの襲撃に気をつけながら進
Okay.
もう。
Be ready for
早速見
Sin-Eaters.
つかったか。俺は左の積み食いを頼む。
Wait a minute.
敵の攻撃がコルットに当たらないようにするんだ。
Okay, make sure that he doesn't hit. Okay. So we're just doing a timed escort mission here.
すごい、お二人とも強いっす。
This has gotta be
私
Wedge.
はともかく彼女はもっと強い相手とも勇敢に戦ってきた人だから、
Saying, oh, I'm no match for them.
オレオさんのこれまでの戦いの話すっごく知りたいっす。驚きの連続になると保証するよ。
Okay, I want to know about everything that you've done up until now.
楽しみっす。
Okay. Apparently we're promising to fill in this random ass dwarf
また出た。
on all of our many adventures.
行こう、オレオ。後ろからも。
Didn't remember the wedge thing, but you might have been on skip mode. I'm not like 100% on it, just because, you know, it is just a tsu. But like, I haven't heard anybody else do the tsu. I haven't heard anybody else use the tsu speech quirk. Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, the ashi is throwing me, but I haven't heard anybody else do the tsu. I can look it up afterwards. See if anybody online, like, I could look it up afterwards and see, like, if anybody on the Japanese internet was saying, like, hey, you think that Colt might be wedge? Yeah, let's just keep going.
水晶校、なんだか少し嬉しそうす。
Yeah, it seemed like you're having fun a little bit.
さて、お前が褒めるものだから、年がいもなく浮かれているのかもしれない。
Yeah, okay.
実際
He's
まだ
happy to
若
be,
そうなのに、お
be
二
of
人は
help.
いつから一緒に戦ってるんす？それは。
He's like, oh, have you fought alongside each other
さっきよ
often?
り大勢やってきました。
Like, well,
この近くにとどまらない方が良さそうだ。片付けたらすぐに進もう。
yes, we
狙っている
have.
やつを優先して倒してくれ。他は任された。
I don't even really need to be using mitigation or anything, but... Can I actually stun these things? No. They will not allow it. Yay. This is a, I get the feeling this is gonna go on for a while. How long until we reach the cave? Okay, it's pretty soon. Oh, there it is. Yeah, like right after the hill. I see it. Oh, we're fucking surrounded. Great. Yo, oh, we were right there. Oh, there's more of them. This is a problem. Okay, oh, drag them over here so they get into the... You know, you really seem to... I'm gonna, like, Graha, you seem to really like... waiting until the very last minute to use something that you really should have used from the get-go. Bah. Even more.
ああ、目的地はあいつらの後ろにある洞窟す。どうします？
Yeah, that's the cave we're looking for is right over there. What do we do?
もう一度かっこいい活躍をお見せ願えるかな？
Dude, this guy's creeping me out. This guy's creeping me out. かっこのいい活躍. And like, it's like, could I ask you to put on a good show one more time? I don't like the way that you talk about me. Stop it. Like, yeah, but put on a good show. I don't like this. I don't like this. I was okay with Graha before. Like, at the, you know, at the very end, it's like, okay, he came around a little bit. But we're going right back into the weird-ass cat boy jail. I'm bringing his ass back to the fucking animal shelter. Weird fucking cat outside. Okay, even more. Graha, you're on like 0 HP, my guy. Oh, okay, you just have full heals on deck, sure. Okay, can that please be the end of it? Nope. Whack. Okay. Okay, yeah, we brought out a big one with all the ruckus we were causing. I mean, I do appreciate that they're making it so that you have to kind of do, like, actual gameplay mechanics during these little story sections. But at the same time... See, this is the problem, because these bits aren't, like, difficult enough to really be engaging. Oh, okay. Okay, full? Yeah, this is okay. I mean, I wasn't really thinking I was gonna go down here either. Like, I feel like going with like, this ain't where you're supposed to die, hero. But I feel like this sort of thing, like, we already took out stuff that's like 10 times harder than this. I don't really even get how I would get, brought down to 1. Alright. Not Wedge is just cheering us on from the sidelines. I let my buff lapse. That long-ass down cutscene. Roar. Okay. Who's just going for these undodgeable ass scream attacks, huh? He's found his one move. He's found the move. Okay, there we go. That took 10 minutes. I'm so glad you two are safe. You two are okay. Yeah, under this cave is Berg's chimney. I can't see any more sin eaters, we can hurry up and head inside. Okay, let's head into the cave. Take you to the Berg's chimney with all the high quality sulfur is. Okay. Let me see real quick if how do you what's the I'm not seeing anybody really talk about it online. I think it might just be me. I think Lalafel's saying tsu is just a more generalized bit. Bit of a reach. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah! Let's get this very quickly. That's the dwarf, though. It's completely different. Yeah, completely different thing. We're going right back into skip mode, boys.
ここが目的地らしいが
Seems like there's a spot, but
あれを見てください
ah, look over there. All these
やっぱり
motherfuckers.
ダサダサヒゲのコグ一家がいるす
Dasa dasa hige. I'm sorry, we're really pulling out the dasa dasa hige. Okay. And that's the Hog clan with their awful beards. Mustache racism.
こっちに気づいたら邪魔してくるに違いないすいっそやられる前
Yeah,
に
if they find
やるしか
us, they'll definitely try and stop us. You so... Yeah, okay, so then we're gonna have to strike first?
まあまあ落ち着いてくれ彼らとどんな因縁があるのかは知らないができることなら無益な被害は出したくない
Now, please calm down. I'm not quite sure what your history is with them, but I'd like to not cause any, any unnecessary violence.
私がお前に姿を消す魔法をかけてあげようエーテルに引き寄せられてくる罪食いには効果が薄いが人の目であれば欺けるはずだ
Okay, I'll cast a vanishing spell on you. It won't work particularly well against sin eaters who are attracted to human ether, but could do a good job of keeping you out of sight.
それが聞いているうちに大地の種を掘ってこられるかい
This guy's gonna add you up, Machinus gonna drive by real slow. Oh god, we're gonna be involved in a gang shooting. Yeah, during that time you could go and try and dig up some earth seeds.
お任せください
Yeah,
掘
leave
る
it
こと
to
に
me.
かけてなら早く目ざとくうまくできるっすとびきり上等な大地の
And when it
種を
comes to
手に
digging,
入れ
I'm
見せます
fast, eagle-eyed and skilled. I can pull it off. Get you the best earth seeds you need.
頼りにしているよでは
Counting on you. Now then, vanish.
輪は本当に透明になったそれじゃあ急いで掘ってくるっす
Wait a second. Wait, they got rid of the name of the spell from the... They got rid of the name from the spell in the English. He just says, we would be much obliged. Without further ado, then. He doesn't say, vanish. That's like the fun. Like, it's literally a classic Final Fantasy ability. Vanish. Like, that's been in a ton of games. Yeah, they got rid of Ancient Teleport, too. Come on. Oh, wow. I really, see through. Okay, I'm gonna get to work digging him up. Look at him go.
オレオ、私たちでコルトの補佐をしよ
Okay. Let's, try and assist
う。コル
Colt.
トの姿は消せるが、音で気づかれる可能性も考えると、コグー一家にはできるだけこの場から退いてもらいたい。そこで、これだ。
Okay. Yeah, we can make him disappear, but might get found out by sound, so we wanna try and drive him away, so the
かつて
Bulgur.
ミンフィリアを救出するときに使った眠り薬、ドリームパウダーだよ。ミー
Okay,
透明感の
dream
職
powder
人
that we
たち
used
が
when we
持たせて
went
くれ
to
たんだ
rescue Minfilia. Okay, so we're just drugging people again. Yeah, we used it, and then Yulvor.
さては、あいつら、張り切って作りすぎて余らせてたな。
Wait a second, that's great. Okay, we used it, wait, this is, okay, fuck you. This is good, but fuck you. What they're doing here is like, huh, Thancred had some on him. We used this in Yulvor too. Like, huh, I guess. Yeah, they sort of went overboard and made too much of it. We've had a lot left over, huh? They're just saying like, man, we've really been using this sleep powder a lot.
まあ、役に立つならば、よしとしよ
Yeah, well, if it comes in handy, then that's fine.
う。あなたにも透明になる魔法をかけるから、コグー一家
I'll
のドラ
cast
ーフたち
invisibility
に
spell on you
近づい
too.
て、そっとそれを振りま。
Okay,
耐え難い眠気
sprinkle
を
some
感じれば
dream
彼ら
powder
も
on
残
him.
って作業は続けまいよ。
They won't stay and keep working if they're overcome by, yeah, unbearable sleepiness.
では、透明になる準備ができたら、声をかけてくれ。
Okay, we're doing another minigame. Let's keep
そ
doing
れでは、あなたにも
minigames.
魔法をかけよう。姿が透明になっているうちに、
Okay, dream powder,
魔
use it
法
on
が
the
消え
doors.
そうになったら、ここに戻ってきてほしい。すぐに
Okay,
書き
once
直す
you've,
としよう。で
Yeah,
は、
when if the magic runs out, come back to me. Sure. 2 minutes. Here you go.
ここはなんだか猛烈に眠くなってきた。村
I'm getting sleepy. Okay. Use quest item on exactly 3 things. Gameplay.
うわ、いかん、急に眠くなってきた。
Oh,
採
this
掘中に
is
いた
bad.
のは
I'm
危険
so sleepy. You know, falling asleep while mining would be dangerous. Okay. What are we? This is real life, huh?
おう、むや。眠い、労働、今日はもう
I'm so sleepy. Won't be able to get any more work done today. Okay. Man, I'm still stuck on what I would want to go with for that obnoxious game show thing.
隠れて見ていたが、
Yeah, the
ここで
music
採
has
掘
not
してい
fit
たコグー一家の
for the
部
last
族たちは
3 hours of
皆
gameplay.
そこで退散して
Okay, all
お
the
疲れ様
dwarves
我々にできる
falling
仕事は
back.
ここまでだ。あとはコルトが功績を
Yeah, this is like this is a fun little bit.
待っているとしよう。
That's all we do. Okay, just have to hope the cult will get the
お
ore.
待たせしました。
I'm back. Sorry to keep you
純
waiting.
度の高い大地の種を集めてきましたよ。とりあえず一袋だけ持ってきましたが、奥にもまだまだありま
Thanks
す。
for waiting. Got the purest earth seeds that could. Got one bag for now, but there's more if you need them.
よくやってくれた。それほどの量があるのなら、チャイヌズは必ずや神格としてうまく活用してくれるだろ
Have that much to work with. I'm sure China's will be able to turn it into a Hearthstone nucleus, whatever. Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
う。水晶号大丈夫っす？
Crystal Lord, you okay?
ああ、すまない。クリスタリウムを離れてしばらく経ったからな。
Sorry, it's been a while since I left the Crystallium.
それに少しばかり張り切りすぎたらしい。せっかくの機会なのにままならないものだ。
I think I've overdone it a bit. This was, I didn't want to miss this, but seems like like things won't be able to go the way that I wanted.
こら、そこで何をしてるのじゃ。
Oh, hey! What are you doing over there? Why?
ゲゲ。コブ一家の最長老、グラッグ。
The elder of the great elder of the Cold Clan, Krag.
むむ、そっちはトルー一家の？
Wait a minute, they actually call this dude Clag in the English. They have not gotten a... Okay, we need like an LR counter here. Deck, are you with me here that this is... Like, this dude's name is Crag. Obviously, like, Crag. It just kind of fits, too. His name is definitely not Glag. Like, that's an R. I don't know how you can tell, but you can definitely tell. I have no idea how to explain this without sounding genuinely insane. But, like, Crystarium is clearly Crystallium, not Crystarium. Well, that one's just obvious because it would be Crystarium if it was going to be Crystarium. But this is clearly Grag, not Glag.
ははーん、ここで採掘をしている仲間たちが次々に眠いと言って戻ってくるものじゃから変なガスでも出たかと思って見に来たのじゃが。
I thought there was something afoot. You know, all my men keep coming back saying they're sleepy. I want to make sure it wasn't some sort of strange gas leak.
お前たちの仕業だったのじゃな。
That was you,
卑
huh?
怯なやり口、軟弱ふにゃふにゃひげのトルーらしいこそくさよ。
They're seriously just talking about beards. Okay. Yeah, this sort of underhanded play is the exact sort of thing you flabby, soft-bearded porter would do.
むか聞き捨てならないっす。コビュ一家のヒゲなんてゴワゴワのガビガビでまるでノッカーの触手みたいっす。
Yeah, I can't let that one slide. The Kog clan's beards are so, yeah, like stiff and gnarled and dried out. Look like, knocker tent feelers. Okay. So, right, they went with that because those are like the little, war goblin things, or like whatever those little stone tentacle monster things are, right? They said that, you know, it's like those guys' little tendrils. The English went with, our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. They really are fond of butts and shit, as would be expected from someone in middle school. Or really, that's more like elementary school. These are not adults.
あっしらのヒゲはいつでもふわふわのモコモコ。油の塗りすぎで匂ってる。そっちのヒゲとは違うす。
Yeah, wait. They do mention smell here, but they say, yeah, our beards are always, yeah, like soft and wait a minute, no, Dak, no! No, fuck! Fua fua no moko moko. Fuck! Fuck. Why? Why did you have to curse me with this information? My honest reaction.
Kill! I want to kill! Let me kill! Please! Let me kill!
My honest reaction to that information. Fuck. God damn it. I didn't even notice. Fuck me. Yeah, our beards are always soft and fluffy. Your beards are like so soaked in like completely different from your like overall, like your beards that like reek of you know, of beard oil. Right, they just put on way too much beard oil and they smell like shit.
なんじゃと、小アッパが、お前たちの弱っちくて頼りないなよなよヒゲなど、ホブゴブリンの金毛の方が幾分マシなくらいよ。
What the hell was that, you little brat? Your weak, your delicate little beards are, yeah, aren't even better than like a hobgoblin's nose hairs.
向きいい。
Okay, they're about to throw down. They will kill each other
な
over
るほど
this.
両者は犬猿の仲というわけか。これは放っておくと決着がつかなさそうだ。
Oh god. Yeah, I see. Yeah, this is yeah, they're like, you know, cats and dogs, oil and water. The thing is that this phrase is far more common in Asia. See, in the West we say oil and water or cats and dogs. Oh, you don't know why dogs and monkeys are enemies? No, that's like a big thing. Like wild monkeys and wild dogs, it's actually a bit. Both are very opportunistic, but also wild monkeys are intelligent enough to enjoy, just like fucking with wild dogs. Like they'll just run up to them, grab their tails, and then run away up into the trees and start like hooting and hollering at them. It's a very classic scene of like you know, you got like street dogs and wild monkeys that just run out, grab their tails and run away. They do it with tigers. It is just kind of a thing that primates do, is bother cats. Or, well, primates, you know, bother cats, but also dogs. Patch was talking about tigers, and that got me on a whole different-ass tangent. But I was thinking, like, you know, a monkey coming out of the tree to pull a tiger's tail is basically the exact same thing as a human seeing a cat on their favorite chair and just, like, immediately deciding, I need to bother this animal. I am going to go over now and bother this animal. But yes, here you should go with like cats and dogs or oil and water. Something like that. Yeah, we'll never see the end of it if we just leave it like this. Still got some extra dream powder? Yeah, you're just like, hey, do you have any dream powder left over? Yeah, here you go. Yeah, take it. Well, we shouldn't get in their way. I'm gonna go with almost with only. It was just getting good.
何？あなたがそう思っているのなら、いつかまた改めて彼らのドタバタに巻き込まれる日も来よう。しかし今はこの場を収めさせてもらうぞ。
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're worried about that, I'm sure, you'll be able to enjoy their antics later. But, let's put it out of this for right now.
Lari.
Honyo. Lali ho.
Fugo.
They literally go naughty ho. Amazing.
コルトも私に免じて今は怒りを鎮めてほしい。
Yeah, that doesn't count as a beast tribe. I mean, calling them a beast tribe seems kind of... I can see why they would change that, but yes, I would imagine you could do dailies for them. Koto, for our sake, please. Would you please calm yourself?
めっそうもないす。すみません、あっしら、古宮一家のこととなると、つい頭に血が上っちゃって。
I mean, I hated Beast Tribe from the get-go. What was the name for it in Japanese? It was just like... I mean, it was always just like Zoku, which translating that to tribe is already stupid. I am the world's biggest tribe hater when it comes to translation. Was it just Bonzoku? I mean, just going with Barbarian seems totally fine. Yeah, I'm sorry. And when it comes to the Koku, I just find myself getting, you know, losing my cool.
いや、謝ることはないさ。
Yeah,
お
no
前は
need to
そういった事情
apologize.
をしてまでこの場所に来てくれた。おかげで私たちは目的を果たせたのだ。
Okay, yeah, put all that aside to come here. That's what gotta be what you
さ
need
あ
to be.
タロースの神格にする功績は十
Yeah,
分に揃った。
that's fair.
ノルブラントの平和に向けて
The,
計画
it
をさらに
really
進
doesn't
めよう
fit. But to be fair, I think like calling the sylphs Bonzoku in Japanese sounds weird. So I don't know. That's a hard one. Doesn't barbarian imply hostile? I mean Bonzoku kind of does too. Like that's the issue, is that I think it's kind of the Japanese naming convention problem, but like Beast Tribe makes it worse. Like, yeah, you go with, like, primitive society, you go with something like that, but it's... In the Japanese, it's fairly derogatory sounding already. Yeah, we got enough to make the core. Keep going with our plan for peace in Northrend. Oh, the gang's all here! The gang's all here. Okay. Yeah, we're going with the growth metaphor again. Like sprouting. Okay, let's split up. Okay, I'll collect the earth seeds. You go back and do... Like you to hold back to the village, okay? Worry about sending him back alone. Got it.
よし、それでは任せた。短い時間だったが、共に冒険できて光栄だったよ。
Leave it to you.
また後ほど、アミティで。
And even though it was very brief, it's an honor to have been able to go on an adventure with you. Yeah, see you later at Amity. We're just gonna leave this guy here. We're just leaving this guy here. You made it back. And what about the seeds? Yup, got it. Yeah, we got a huge haul. Apparently it's enough for what we need, so the Crystal Lord's carrying it back for us. I'm surprised that he isn't mad about that. Yeah, I'm glad that was able to be helpful to y'all. Okay. Other people want to help with the plan as well. Okay. Okay, we're modifying some of our pigs so that they can be used by bigger people. Okay, gonna go up to the mountainside. Okay, we're just delivering pickaxes to how many people? I'm assuming 3. I'm assuming that it's 3 people that we are going to go hand out these pickaxes to. Handing out the pickaxe is going to take approximately 4 seconds of an interaction per person. And one of the people is going to be in an obnoxious to find spot. Ugh. Oh. All of this abject nonsense has made me somewhat sleepy. No, I'm leaving Mount Music on. I cannot have that shit blowing out my eardrums anymore, man. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 not again, not again, not again. I'm just Akira! It's just like being back in Evil Ace. People doing random power squat sets. Oh, it's this fucking guy. Why is... Stop doing squats!
自由市民の中にも立候補された方はいらっしゃったのですが、体力や腕力が足りず、来られなかった方も多いのです。代わりに
Yeah, okay, apparently the reason is too emaciated to actually help. Sure.
アルフィノさんの呼びかけでみんな集
Everybody's here. Because Volfino, hey, look, it's Ron Ron.
お弁当はいかがかね。大好評の白ミミズは生も乾燥もあるよ。
Oh, no. He's selling lunches. We've got everybody's favorite. White earthworms available, fresh, raw or dried. If Squat Guy ever refuses his soul back together, he would be unstoppable. You wouldn't even be able to tell that he was doing squats anymore. He would just be standing motionless. He'd be just flickering between one frame standing, one frame squat.
Ah, まさかそんなどうしよう。この計画ったら本当に
Wait, so this guy's like, oh man, is this actually gonna work? Why is this guy the most... Okay, when a train otaku is speaking... is the most sensible person in the room, everybody's gonna die. Like, a fucking train otaku is the voice of reason. We're screwed. Like, pack it up, boys. We're dead.
計画が始まってると思えば、まさかダイダロス社の御曹司が噛んでるとはな。終わった後に冷やかし。オレオ、あれから調子はどうだ？挨拶もなく帰っちゃった。
What, Ranjit's coming back? See, no, what you guys forgot is that I clearly looked ahead. I know for a fact that Yotsu's henchman comes back and is the Talos. He just goes, yeah, got my day on it. And that guy comes back. Oh yeah, this seems like, considering this is like a big, like, everybody's here moment, I remembered a thing that I wanted to talk about a bit, which is, there are several more solar flashes of that guy. He was an ass all along. Fuck. If you look at all of, like, these different characters, they all have the concept of, like, of things being remembered, right? The theme of proof of life, or, like, proof that you lived, proof of a life lived, sort of thing, is present with all of these. Especially with, like, the little kobolds, right? They say, like, we pick up things that people throw away. There's no such thing in this world as something that nobody needs. And then that's mirrored with the people in the inn being, you know, everybody here is needed and deserves to be remembered. You know, you've got the physicalized memory of this dude's dead wife and kid. And we were talking about how it's a bit different from the word legacy, right? Because I think they use legacy a bit later, and in Japanese even, Dawn Trail is called Golden Legacy, but it's Legashi in katakana, and I think that it's actually slightly off from the meaning that they've been going with, which is like a legacy is something that you leave behind that typically is some sort of benefit to society, or is, you know, like a tangible improvement upon the world that you are remembered by, right? Like, a legacy is like, oh, leaving a legacy of, you know, scientific progress, or, you know, like, the invention of this thing is so-and-so's legacy. Whereas the way that they've been using it with Ikite Takashi is far more personally just, like, remembering somebody for who they were. Just having something to remember that someone or something existed at all. Because, I mean, the whole bit is that this world is heading towards absolute non-existence. And so, the phrase Ikite Takashi is... I floated the idea that it's like, that's far closer to, like, living memory than legacy, at which point I was informed that that becomes a thing later. And they found it very funny that I was like, yeah, it's actually more like living memory. You know, I would probably try and work that in here somewhere. And then they were just like, oh, fuck you. I have no idea what that means. I'm assuming it's going to be a thing that matters, but, like... You see how that... It's funny how these things tend to line up, right? Where... I'll just be like, based on all of the things that are present in the Japanese, I think it's probably going to be something more along these lines. And then I see a wave of, you know, smiley faces in chat. And, oh boy, and shit like that. Look, that really is kind of the concept, though, is that, you know, the phrase in living memory, it isn't about, like, the person being, you know, important or special in any necessary specific way, but more just that they mattered and are remembered by the people around them. It's the same deal with the Disciples of Night, right? With their, birthstones or whatever. It's that, so that even if they're completely devoured or turned into sin eaters, they can have that little stone that represents that person and is entirely unique to them, so that anybody who sees that stone can be told and remember, oh, that's so-and-so's stone, here's what they were like. And then that keeps the memory of them alive. It's that sort of concept of keeping a memory alive. And the English so far in this entire expansion has been phrasing things far too positively. Instead, they've been saying like, oh, we're going to be bettering the world. We're making it better for future generations and our children's children. Whereas the Japanese has far more been like, it's like there's a good example of it from actual history, which is Yeah. There was a message in a bottle sent from the Titanic when it sank. That read, "From Titanic, goodbye all. Burke of Glanmire, Cork." Which then actually washed up, like, only a few miles away from that dude's home and made its way to his family. And so they got to have a final message that confirmed, you know, he's dead. He was on the Titanic when he sank, and he sent a message saying goodbye. And they kept it. Like, they kept it in the family for like 100-something years until it was turned over to a museum, I think. I believe it's confirmed real. I think? Yeah, my final message saved the world, goodbye. But it's far closer to that, where Also, I guess I looked it up a little bit just now, and people are saying, like, he probably threw the letter overboard when he was just leaving, not necessarily, like, right as the Titanic was about to sink, but it's still, the letter itself still served as a physical memory of him, and that's really what the phrase ikite ta akashi is. It's not that there's some sort of, like, grand legacy left behind necessarily. That's just not really the way that you use the word legacy in English, but you have a piece of them. It's something that represents their memory. You know, something that you can look at and be reminded of who that person was. You know, closer to a memento or keepsake, but it's far more somber, right? Ikite ta akashi is explicitly somber. The entire thing here, like the entire theme of Shadowbringers is just kind of a, like, scrawled message on a cave wall, which they literally do with Magnus's wife, right? She's in, like, caved in, going to die, and scrawls a message on a stone, hoping that it will reach her family so that they can know that she loved them. That's the entire theme of the expansion, encapsulated in a little club story. Like, that's the whole thing. You know, they're all in that same cave-in, right? The whole world is that cave, and what they're doing now is scrolling that message on that stone. There is no, like, oh, bright future ahead to them. Like, everybody is moving forward with the knowledge and understanding that this is the end, and all we're doing is leaving something behind. It's very fucking dark. It's a downer-ass expansion.
Ah, Oreo, いいところに来てくれたね.
So it is far closer to, like, you know, the first world in living memory.
あ、オレオ、見て見て、各地からみんなが来てくれたのよ。タロースの
Yeah,
体
look,
とな
look.
る石材を山から切り
People
崩す
came
ため
from
に
from all over. So God, this is great. Like, both Alize and Alfino have such good lines. To show off that they're still, like, pretty young. Like, both of them get excited about stuff in fairly childish ways that are fun to see. Right? The mite mite. Look, look. Everybody's here from all over. Everybody came to help quarry out the stone that will turn into the Talos.
第一陣はもうサンクレットとリーンの先導でユールモアやクリスタリウムの衛兵に守られながら 現場に向けて出発したのよ。
The first group's already left, led by Tancred and Lynn, being escorted by guards from Yulmore and the Crystallium.
けど想像以上の人数に用意してた道具が尽きちゃって今大体
Okay,
がない
yeah,
か調
we
べても
ran
ら
out
って
of
いる
tools
の。
because more people showed up than we expected. Wondering if there was any replacements available.
え、ドワーフ族からピックを預かってきて
Oh, we got picks from the
これ
dwarves.
をバッチリね。
That's perfect.
それじゃああなたから彼らに道具を配ってあげて準備が整った人たちから出発してもらうわ。
Yeah, I do like nice one. That's perfect. Okay, hand out the tools. Yay. Oh, look, it's 3 people. I fucking do it.
オレオさん、俺たちも頑張ります。
I'll
で、
do everything I can to help. Oh, wait, no, it's 5. Oh, but it's 3
こんなにた
interactions.
くさん
Yeah,
これ
this
があれ
many.
ば、俺たちも、存分に働けますとも。
Yeah, we can all get to work. Yeah. I'm gonna need them to
こ
not
の
do
力
that.、
我が衆のためのみならず、大恩あるオレオさんたちのため、今度こそ、真なる、
Not only
平穏
for
な
my
王に
lady, but
振るいましょう。
also for you, everyone else that we're indebted to. Oh, it's... work together for this time, for the sake of true peace.
その通り。
Okay.
大正後期だって動かせたんだ。力を合わせりゃ、巨大タロースだって動く
Yeah,
さ。
we can get that giant elevator working, so if we work together, we can, get this giant Talos moving too. Okay.
俺、二人に助けてもらった恩を、まだまだ返せてません。
I still haven't repaid you for what the two of you did for
だ
me.
から、精一杯頑張ります。
That's why
今
I'll,
度こそ、最後まで。
that's why I'll, it's like, I'll work as hard as I can, work till I drop, something like that, till the very end. Yeah.
それじゃ、俺たちも出発。
Alright, everybody. We're heading out. Okay. Go on. Here you go, little buddy.
旅人さん、久しぶり
Oh,
ね。
it's been such a long time,
そっち
traveler.
も道具待ちね。
Oh, let me guess, you're waiting for tools too? Oh, we had 15. Ah, so that we're handing out 5 at a time.
道具、ありがとね。ローン
Oh,
ボンた
thanks
ち
for
も
the tools.
一生懸命頑張るよ。
And we're all gonna work as hard as we can. Yay.
そのためには元気必要ね。旅人さんも白ミミズ言っとくね。
Yeah, everybody's gonna need some energy for that. So how about it, traveler? How about a white worm?
ローンロンさん、それは、ほら、戦勝記念の時に、取っておきましょう。
Yeah, Ron. How about we save that for, the victory celebration? How about we save those for the victory celebration? Okay. Yeah, no, nobody wants the
オレオ
worms.
さん、ご無沙汰しております。私は、旅立ちの宿の世話人をしているものです。
Oh! It's been a while. I'm one of the caretakers from the Inn of Departures.
アムアレーンに夜の闇が戻ってからまだそれほど時は
I still can't believe that they I still can't believe they translated that one to in at Journey's head when it's literally the opposite. Honestly, wait a second. That's a perfect encapsulation of them like missing the theme. The Japanese is clearly like Inn of Departures, whereas the English is in at Journey's head. It's one of them is a beginning and the other is an end. Forward looking, wow, the future is all ahead of us, and the other one is, this is the last fucking stop before you set off on your final journey. Hasn't been long since the Dark Knight returned to Amalane, but the Sin Eater transformations have halted in the patience.
奇跡だって喜んでたらアリ勢が来て闇の戦士に賛同する人を募ってるって言われたんです。
We thought it was a miracle. We were overjoyed, and Alize came and told us that she was looking for people to help support the Warrior of Darkness.
私たち絶対に
Yeah, Endwalker is a really stupid title. None of the English expansion titles make any damn sense. Like, none of them make any damn sense, but that one probably makes the least sense. Like, just seeing what they're going with. Like, Yogetsu no Finale. Like, it's Or is it like Akatsuki? Like, that's the same thing as Akatsuki. Like, it's like the end of the dawn. Stormblood makes the least sense. Yeah. Yeah, that one was literally just they had a little prophecy relating to what, fall? And so they just took the title from that, even though it makes no sense. Yeah, but it's Gyogetsu, but it also can be read as Akatsuki. So I think that that's, like, intentional. Dawn Trail for like, Golden Legacy, Gilded Legacy. Wait, what is the kanji for that one? It's... Oh, it's Isan. Oh, like, it's Inheritance Legacy. Okay. That makes sense. Well, it's not literal because Isan implies an inheritance. Which I'm assuming is a thing. For me, honestly, the Shinsei Orsea is the worst. Like, going with A Realm Reborn instead of Eorzea Reborn, meaning that you can't do the sickest line from Gaius at the very end, where he goes, "By my mighty hand, Eorzea shall be reborn." Fucking baller line. That they replace with, "It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the strength to stop me." Instead of, "By my mighty hand, Eorzea shall be reborn." God, it's sick. Every time I do MSQ roulette and that shows up, I crank the volume for that last line. It's so fucking good. Had to go. And not all of the caregivers would leave the inn, but everybody who could come here came. Okay. Nice.
闇の戦士、ローンロンも会ってみたいね。そのためにも頑張って働くよ。
Amazing. Yeah. Ronron wants to be the warrior of darkness too. That's why I'll work as hard as I need so I can get a chance to meet him. Hello, nice to meet you. Hey, Train Otaku.
来たぜ。ちなみにグスジョンもいたんだが、あいつ採掘士としての血がたぎっちまったらしくてな。
Yeah, Gusjun is here too, but his, like, minor spirit took over.
採掘士仲間を連れて、イの一番に出発しやがった。各予備の道具
Yeah, lost as sure as he could with his fellow miners. Didn't even leave a damn spare tool for us. Yeah, I think you're right there.
これで俺たちも現場に行けるな。
Kazutane, I think you are right there. But it definitely goes with a finale theme in general. I don't know why they're really obsessed with the word walker, which I think entirely comes from the hack Game of Thrones copying that they've done. You know, with like White Walker, X Walker. Like, they've already used the phrase walker to refer to somebody who, like, walks through memories for, with Koeru Chikara. And then they used it exactly once in Stormblood and then never again. They dropped it immediately. But they are infatuated with the term. Yeah, now we can go out and get to work too. Yeah.
石を切ったり砕いたりは俺の本業じゃねえけどな。 今回ばかりはうちの最高な嫁がついててくれてる、そんな気がしてるんだ。
Yeah, cutting up and breaking rocks ain't exactly my main job, but I feel like, this time I feel like my wonderful wife is here with me.
だからよ、必ず掴み取ろうぜ。誰も罪悔いに脅かされない、帰る場所を失うことのない、そんな上出来な世界をよ。
So then, yeah, we'll make it happen. World where nobody has to fear the Sin Eaters. Okay, a world where no one loses their home ever again. That sort of wonderful world.
そんじゃ出発ってよく考えたらサーフは道具を持ってたんじゃねえか？
Yeah, so then, time for us to head out, but... And now I'm thinking about it, yeah, so you had tools all along, didn't you?
ああ、それはそうなんですけど、なんていうか、ジェリックをこの状態で置いていくのは、ちょっと、どうかなと。
Yeah, that's right, but... I saw, Jarek like that, I didn't think I should... Yeah, I didn't know what to do. What did Jarek? Huh?
どうしよう、やばい計画だよ、これ。
Oh, no. No. Okay. This usage of yabai... Yabai. Yabai is a linguistic multi-tool. I feel like basically every language has a couple of these, where words that can just mean literal anything. Yabai can just mean... It can mean whatever the fuck you want. It's pretty much the equivalent of fuck, where you can just throw it in and it'll fit whatever. Like, これってやばいじゃないですか。これやべえ。それはやばい。わあ、それはやばい。All of those mean a different thing. It can mean good, bad, dangerous, sketchy, terrible, really cool, like sexy. It can mean whatever the fuck you want. And so here he's going, what do I do? What do I do? This plan, oh man, it's...
ねえ、超巨大なロースがトロッコ引いたらすごくない？夢、まさにグルグ火山級じゃない？
Yeah, yeah, wouldn't it be great if we had a giant, Apollo's that size, pull a trolley? That'd be awesome! He's like, まさにグルグ火山よ、じゃない? Like, you know, it'd be like a
だから、
Marvel
そうい
of
う
the
用途じゃ
world.
ないって言ってるだろ。っていうか、そんなでかいトロッコ用の線路、この島のどこに引くんだよ。
Yeah, look, how many times do I have to tell you that's not what we're using it for? I mean, where would you even put that big of a, trolley track? Anyway.
どうしても？せっかくダイダロス社が噛んでるなら、タロースの設計にちょっとだけトロッコ要素を入れてもらわない。
It's more like, where the hell would you even have the tracks go for something that big? Like, huh? Yeah, go anywhere. Yeah, I mean, if Daedalus is like fronting the bill, or if Daedalus is involved, why don't we just have to work a little bit of like a trolley plan into it, just a little
入れ
bit.
るかバカ。ほら、出発だ。とっとと現場に向かうぞ。
They're not going to do that, you absolute idiot. Let's get going. Literally just random train otaku babbling. Okay. You could make that a lot cleaner, more fun. That was fairly funny, but I think I'm all out of the like funny toner. I'm gonna need to get a very overpriced ink cartridge. Okay. Thank you for distributing the tools. Looks like everybody can get out and go to work. Yeah, I'm gonna go escort them. Possible that the senators will attack them while they're working. We have to pull this off. We have to make it work. For the sake of everyone in Nordrond. Yeah. Yeah. So, hold on. Guys. There's a bit of an issue here. They say, これが最後の. Like, this is the end. There's one issue with that name. I don't think it's the end. Level 78.
さて、私はこの後、アミティに向かうのだが、よければ一緒に行かないかい?
They mean the end of the bullshit chores. Yeah, I'm heading out after this. Wanna come with me? Okay. Okay, the Disciples Night over there. Okay, waiting for China knows how to get the Talos up and running. Okay, we're gonna go help them out. Sure. I did one of the role quests to completion. The last two levels are just playing hide and seek with baby chocobos after bringing the shadows. Why would I? That's not even like... Yes, please. And can Alpha show up? That would be very nice. I'm still kind of mad about what they did. I really preferred my version of the Omega ending, where Omega and Alpha go back to their homeworld together. They have comfy little space adventures. I would vastly prefer that.
あら、戻っていたのね。こちらはタロースに魔力を注いでくれる人員が十分に集まっているの
Oh,
よ。
you're back. Okay, we have enough people here to provide enough magic to get the Talos running.
ミスターチャイの設計も最終確認の段階に来たから配備できるところから人を送ってい
Mr.
るわ。
Chai's plan is in the final revision state. Okay, sending people. Okay, yeah, putting people where they need to be, dispatching people to their positions.
そう言うと、さも綿密に設計できているかのようだな。蓋を開けて驚くなよ。かつてないほどざっくり試算だ。
Okay. Minmitsu. Yeah, this is like the most complicated blueprint I've ever worked on. Okay, yeah. He's just saying like everything here is purely theoretical. I have no idea what's going to happen when we actually activate it.
そうでしょうか。私の目から見ると素早いながらも緻密な計算と根拠に基づいた設計に感じられますが。
Are you so sure? From my perspective, this seems like though quickly drafted, it seems quite meticulously crafted and reasonable and like theoretically sound.
この程度は当然だろう。ダイダロス社の受け継いできた技術は腐っても本物なのだから。
Of course I'd be able to do at least that much. I'm the heir of the Daedalus Corporation. Even if I've let my skills waste away, I'm still the heir. It's like, there's the Daedalus, yeah. I should warn you that after the upcoming dungeon and trials, a lot of auto-playing dialogue, that might be a good one to do for next time then. I think we'll probably get to like the unlock the dungeon or whatever then, and then do the actual dungeon next time. Probably. Ore, gems, whatever that they actually are. Whole thingy can mean multiple things. I'm assuming it's like a mineral. The Crystal Lord said that they gathered those minerals together with you. They're here. I believe they're the earth seeds. With quality and quantity of that caliber, I'll be able to make a wonderful core.
これで準備の方は一通りと言いたいところではあるが。
I still don't know what I would want to go with for the you could just go with heart, but And now then, all the preparations are in order. Though there is one problem. Is there something there's something you're concerned about?
今更言うまでもないが、私たちが作ろうとしているタロースは前代未聞の大きさだ。
Needless to say, the Talos that we're attempting to build is of a size never before attempted in history.
通常のタロースならば神格さえあれば魔力を巡らせられるが、今回はやや心もとない。節々に小さな神格を仕込んでおければ安全なのだが。
Yeah, in the case of an ordinary Talos, as long as there is a core, magic can be circulated throughout its entire structure. However, in this case, it's somewhat unstable in that way. If we could instead place a core in each of the joints of the Talos, that would be be far more stable. It would be perfect if we could.
もう一度鉱石を取ってきてもらうしかないか?
I'm gonna have to ask you to go back and get more of the ask you to go and get more of the ore, I think.
ルナル、あれを出してもらえるかしら?
Yeah, he's floating the idea of, could you please go back and give me more? Runaru, I think it's time to, bring those out, please. Or bring that out. It's difficult to know exactly what they mean. Okay, here's what they're doing. So, here's what they're doing. I already know what they're going to be doing here. They're bringing out the stones. They're bringing out the stones of all of those people. That's the thing. They're birthstones, right? Like, they are already connected to life/hearts, meaning they're going to embed those the stones of the various people from the Disciples of Night into this Talos, again, as a physical manifestation of their memory. I'm assuming that's what we're doing. There's something I'd like you all to see. Please, a moment, if you will. Please, give me a moment. Yup.
これはもしや命名石でしょうか。夜の民が肌身離さずつけている。
Yeah. These are, I believe, naming stones, right? The Disciples of Night always carry them with them.
ああ、その通り。ただし、オイラたちのじゃない。亡くなって葬儀を挙げられた仲間のものだ。
Yes, that's right. However, these aren't ours. They're from our, friends who have died and have been given proper funerals.
これらの石は同志たちが祈りを込めた聖水につけられていた。それによって少なからず魔力を帯びているでしょう。
Oh, this pisses me off. Okay, I need to see this. I need to see this. I need to see this line. Yeah, these stones were, soaked in holy water that the, monks prayed over. In doing so, they must have been imbued with quite a lot of magical energy. They actually got that somewhat right. They actually got that right in English. Immersed in... they don't use holy water. They just say immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer. These stones harbor no small amount of magic. I prefer the Sorenio. It's fine though,
タ
whatever.
ロースに組み込む前に私たちが魔力を込めればなおのこと役に立てるのではないかと思うのだけれど。
Yeah, and I believe they could be infused with even more magic before being installed into the Talos. Do you think that these would be able to be used?
別の土地の石では主要な神格にはできないが、今回のような目的においては十分すぎるほどだろう。
Yeah, stones from another land wouldn't be able to be used as the primary core, but for that purpose, they should be sufficient.
よかった。的親の姉さんから今回のことを聞いたとき、もしかしたら役立つかもってピンときたんだ。
ピンときたんだ。I really like the way that Runado talks. Also, Patch, I'm ignoring what you just said. Thank goodness, when, the boss, Matoya, when Matoya told me about what was going on here, it just kind of hit me that these might come in handy.
もちろん夜の民のみんなと相談もしたよ。これは天の暗き海に輝く地上を去った仲間たちの命の輝きだからね。
命の輝き。命の輝き。Yeah. Yeah, of course, I talked this over with all of the disciples of the night. This is like the spark of life of our friends who left this world to shine in the dark sea of heaven.
だけどオイラたちはもう本当の天の
Like
暗き
referring to
海を
them
見て
as
過ぎ去っ
the
た
spark
誰か
of
の
their
命は
life
そこでちゃんと
is
輝いて
sort
い
of
た。
the thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but Yeah, we've already... Yeah, we've seen the real dark sea of heaven. Yeah, and the lives, like all of those who passed away, are already shining bright up there.
だったら迷うことはない。この石は世界すべてに闇を取り戻すために使えばいい。夜の民にそれを拒むことはなかったよ。
Yeah, they fucked that one up in the English. They fucked that one up in the English. So, you would probably have to make that a bit clearer in the English, but he's saying, like, you know, these stones, like, were the spark of their life. Right? That it's, like, the representation of them going off to that dark sea. You know, but we've seen the sea, we don't need the stones anymore because we can already see them shining up there. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. Not what that means. But now we have beheld the Sunless Sea with our own very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. That's not the point. It's not about them. It's not about their own feelings about, like, what the afterlife is like. Again, it's memory. They're saying we can already look up at the night sky and remember all of these people. Like, now we can just look up at the night sky and see them. Yeah, that's why, you know, we were all certain that if these stones can bring back the night for the whole world, yeah, no disciple of night would ever refuse that. He said, yeah, that line is, thus we are also at peace. If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. No, that's not our heartstones. That's not what he means. It's not our heartstones, it's theirs. This isn't... He's taking possession of them in a way that they aren't doing in the Japanese. It's, again, about memory. He's saying we can part with these because we already have another permanent reminder of them up in the sky. Therefore, we can part ways with them. It's not like, oh, we don't need these anymore because we are at peace, that we know that, like, there's peace in the beyond. That's not the fucking point. It's about memory. He's saying that none of the people in the Dawn, or in the Disciples of Night, would be opposed to parting with these because they already have something else to remember them by. Like, again, that's the whole thing, like, with what Minfilia said. Or with, with what Lynn said about Minfilia. Saying that by getting rid of the blonde hair and crystal eyes, that there is no more physical living memory of Minfilia in the first world. It's gone. That's the thing that she was worried about. Here, they're saying the opposite. They're saying, we already have a permanent reminder of these people. Like, their memory will live on every time we look up at the sky. Therefore, we're okay with parting with the stones now. We don't need these anymore. We already have a permanent object of their memory. They are forever enshrined in the stars. Yeah, and look at the look that your character gives them.
この石をどう配置すればいいか指示をお願いできて。
Yeah, so then, Mr. Jai, could you please give us some instructions as how we should install these stones? Yeah.
それから俺を勝利への願掛けだと思ってあなたも一つ石に魔力を込めてくれるかしら。
勝利への願掛け? Oh shit! Oh, they're actually busting out gankake. Damn. 勝利への願掛けだと思って。Like, this is another one that you would really want to land, where it's like, I was wondering if you could, like, if you would be willing to, you know, imbue some of your magic into one of these stones as well. Like, with a prayer for victory. They literally, like, so, you can't really capture the difference here between Inori and Gankake, but Gankake is a, like, traditional, like, Buddhist prayer. It's a different thing. Like, it's closer to wish. Like, it's an in-between between wish and pray. Because of the nature of, like, the prayers that you give at shrines being more, like, transactional. Ah, that's a hard one. In English, they just say, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well, so they just got rid of all of that, like, deep sentimental meaning there. Okay, you should have at least gone with prayer or wish. Pick one instead of just saying good luck. Like, there's a reason why your character looks shocked there, because that seems very important. Like, you know, you're being entrusted with someone's life.
それじゃあ早速やってもらおうかしら。
Yeah, now then, let's begin.
難しいことはないわ。石に手をかざしてエーテライトと交換する時のように集中するの。この翡翠の石にお願いね。
Yeah, this is they're doing the thing that I thought they would do, which is it's the same one that you went to go get, the jade one that you got for yeah, the jade one that you got for what's-her-face. Yeah, it's not that hard, just, yeah, hold your hand over the stone and concentrate like you would when you're, yeah, tuning with an aetherite. I'll leave this jade stone to you. This track is still going. It's been going for the last, like, 3 hours. I don't know why it's just this one track. Yeah. See a faint glow of a somewhat familiar jade.
十分なようね。ありがとう、オレオ。
That should be enough. Thank you.
その翡翠は一番最近あなたの見守る中で水鏡に贈られたトッティアの石よ。
Yeah. Yeah, that jade is like the most recent one. Yeah, the one that was like entrusted to the like, yeah, mirror. I can't remember what I wanted to go with, like Mizukagami, like it's like reflecting pool, like by your care.
夜の民が送る罪食いによる犠牲者は彼女で最後になる。私たちがそうしてみせる。
Yeah, okay. This is the thing. そうしてみせる. Yeah, like, she will be the last of the disciples of the night. Like, to fall victim to the Sin Eaters. We will make that a reality. like this, 私たちがそうしてみせる. This is completely, like, this is an active action here. This isn't like a passive wish. She's saying, we're going to do this. In English, it says, it bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Again, they have fucked up the emphasis. It's not about, like, oh, nobody is going to be sacrificed to the Sin Eaters again. It's, she is going to be the last victim. It's about the person. It's not about looking to the future. It's about remembering the past. That's the point. That's the theme. How are they so consistently flipping it around? Like, there's a difference between saying nobody else is going to have to die to the Sin Eaters ever again versus she's going to be the last one. You're specifically remembering her. It's focusing on her. And, like, the memory of her. That's the point. God.
できたぞ。石を埋め込む地点を図に記しておいた。たっぷり魔力を注いだ上で記載してあるように使ってくれ。
Here it is. I'm done. Marked on this diagram, points where where I want the stones to be installed. Please, imbue them with as much magic as possible, and install them as per the plans.
了解よ。それじゃあ私たちもそろそろ現場に向かって出発するわ。
Understood. Yeah, then we'll be heading out to our positions as well soon.
タロースによってグルグ火山への道が切り開けたら、私たちはバウ3をめがけて突入することになる。
Once the way to the Gurug volcano is opened by the Talos, we'll be entering Gurug volcano with the we'll be entering, infiltrating, attacking with the goal of taking down Valsley.
君にはそれまでしばしの休息を取っていてほしい。また後で決戦の時に。
So Alfino there used like a very militaristic term, or like we're going to be launching an assault, right? The English says, when the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Golg is secured, we shall sally forth. Yeah, I'm in a really sallying sort of mood. You know, bro? Maybe we can skip our way there, too. Maybe, tiptoe through the tulips a little bit. Until then, make sure that you get some rest. I'll see you later. Yeah, for the final battle. I'll see you again, like on the dawn of the final battle.
ウリエンジェ。この人が己に封じている光について対処法とやらはきちんと準備できているのでしょうね。
Let me ask you one last... Yeah, this is the last time I'm going to ask you, Arianger. You have a plan to deal with all of the light being sealed inside of them, right?
はい、約束いたしましょう。すべての鍵はすでにこの地に揃っていると。
God damn it, Arianger. Why you gotta do this, man? Yes, I promise. Yeah. All of the, all of the keys are in place. It's like, the stage is set. All the pieces needed are in play. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, like, I'm gonna trust you here, Ranger, or can you not tell me about the plan? I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm kind of turning into a light bomb. Can you tell me about what's going on here?
申し訳ございません。時が来るまで目視していることこそが最も成功の可能性を高めるのです。
I mean, he did this in Stormblood, too. I can't remember what the exact context for that was. It was another thing where it was like, if I had told you about what I was going to do, it wouldn't have worked. It was it was like a deception thing, right? Where if we were aware of what was going on, we would know that we were lying, but we didn't know that we were lying, or something like that. I can't remember exactly. Was it joining Albert? Maybe? No, it wasn't joining Albert. It was a thing in Stormblood. Like, right before you were going to infiltrate the, like, the capital of Alamigo. It wasn't the Minfilia thing, I don't think. It was something else. Was he even in Stormblood? I think. There was something. It might not have been Urianger. It might have been somebody else. I vaguely remember there being a similar thing here. He was preventing Fordola from using the false transcendence. Yes, that was the thing. The device to flashbang Fordola. That was the thing. It was, yes, it was if we knew about what it was and what it would do, then Fordola would be able to, like, read your memories to know what it was. And so by not telling you what the device actually did, you were able to use it against her because she wouldn't be able to, like, be precognitively aware of what it would do. That was the thing. Thank you. So I'm assuming we're doing this again, but I'm getting kind of sick of this shit, Urianger. My deepest apologies. But it is precisely... yeah, by, not revealing the plan until the time is right that will have the highest probability of success.
この沈黙はあなたを救いたいがこそ、そう思っていただけると幸いです。どうか今は憂うことなく、休息をお取りください。
However, yeah, my silence is only like out of a desire to save you. I hope that you can... I'd be incredibly glad if you could, like, if you would believe that to be true. Please, for now, like, yeah, please rest easy before the battle. Yeah. Yeah, now then... yeah, all of the, it's like magic imbuing units have already been dispatched. The preparation of the stones uses the Palace's body is also progressing smoothly. I'll continue to look things over and see if there are any, yeah, last-minute, adjustments that need to be made. Yeah, but at this point, all that we can do is wait.
ノルグラント中の力を結集させて世界を本当に覆せるのだろうか。
覆せる。Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, this, 覆す。 Kutsugai is another one of these, like, rebellion terms. This is the same thing used to, like, overthrow, like a government, right? Which is sort of a core theme. Yeah, it's finally time. Yeah, forces from all over Norvrond have gathered here. Like, to overthrow, like, the status quo of this world. Or, like, the state of this world. To upturn this world. There's also a meaning of, like, revert. But it's a very, like, aggressive rebellion sort of term. It's fun. I like it. I think that this is a good spot, because I believe, next quest is just a big ol' talk one, I think, and then the quest after that is dungeon. So, I think probably that would be good, so that it's, you know, we're not ending right on the dungeon. We're gonna have a bit of a lead-in. So I think that's a good spot to end it for now. So, this music is loud as hell and is quite literally giving me a headache. Oh, I can hear myself think again. God, I'm gonna be so happy to not have this music blaring. Okay. Yeah. So then, I will see you all on Wednesday for what is totally going to be the conclusion. It's totally going to be the conclusion. It's not like we've still got 2 levels worth of quests left to go. Hold on, let's see. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we have 13 more quests left in the expansion. Yeah, this is, it's definitely not the end. It is definitely not the end. I don't really know how they're gonna pivot to something after this, but I'm sure they will. But I really, like, I don't understand how they have fumbled the bag so hard with, like, the you know, the naming stones and all of that stuff, and the general theme of the expansion. I would be very intrigued to see what people who played the game exclusively in English thought, like, the core theme of this expansion was. Because I don't even know what you would pull from it. Like, none of the zones match up with each other in the English. Right? Like, none of them match up. They got rid of all of the stuff that, like, ties all of these different zones together. With probably the best example being the fact that they didn't have, what's her name from the inn repeat back that phrase to, the Sin Eater kid. Yeah, Catherine, or Tethrin. Yeah, her name was like Tethrin or something. Yeah. Okay, yeah. This one. Here, let me throw this up on screen again real quick. Right here. Yeah, we all deserve happiness wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother... Wait, what? Wait, what did, huh? Was that actually her, like, last line in English was mother or something? Wait, what the fuck? I need to check the English for that again. I don't even remember what that's supposed to line up with. But of course, that's, but of course. The actual line was repeating back the thing that the kobolds say to you. That, you know, we pick up what you all throw away, there's nothing in this world. There's no such thing in this world as something that nobody needs. And then she says to the kid, there's no such thing in this world as someone that nobody needs. Let me pull it up real quick. Let me pull up what that line was. But this is probably the best example of them just completely missing the meaning. Yes, okay. It was... Yeah, she said, この世界にあるものでいらないものなんてないよね。ないのよ。That's, in this world, there's no such thing as something that nobody needs. Yeah, and あなただって最後の時まで大切な苦しんで死んじゃダメ。そうでしょう、お母さん。Which is, like, you too, until your very last moment, are precious. Like, you shouldn't, you know, die in pain. Isn't that right, mother? I think it was like, you know, she was talking about her mother. I can't remember the exact bit with it, but it's not the time left to you is precious. It's you are precious. It's あなただって最後の時まで大切な. She's explaining the line. She says, in this world, there's no such thing as something that nobody needs. Like, that goes for you, too. Like, you are precious. You are loved. That's the theme. And wow, would you look at all of that? That's what they're doing here. Everybody's getting together. Everybody has a part to play. Everybody is important. It's like the last remnants of a dying world getting together and literally constructing a massive monument to who they are and what they were all willing to do. Gee. It's not, oh, wow, make sure you make the most of the time left to you while you're in a brain-dead vegetative state. Ugh. And I'm assuming that this is going to be like a permanent landmark or something, right? Like the Talos is probably going to be some massive permanent landmark in the area. I wouldn't be surprised if we fucking engraved it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was engraved with like a big-ass Rosetta Stone style thing of a monument to all of the people who were here. Like a message to anyone who might find it of, like, we were the people who lived on the first world. Yo, may we not be forgotten. I'm assuming we're going to do something along those lines. But yeah, that is going to do it for me for right now. I will see you all on Wednesday. Peace